In the world am I doing? I ain't even ready to start another batch of Le Greg. I do not know. But, okay. The plan. Whoa. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh man, that was... I was like, no, don't go in there. Don't go in there. That place has like giant zombies and BS spawners everywhere. Oh, please don't go into the dungeon that you don't know anything about with only 4 extra hearts. What? I was like, this isn't going to end well. Well, maybe he's just really, really good at combat, and I just don't, and maybe I'm just really bad at combat, but, and he's just gonna go in there, destroy those monsters, and get out. But no. Turns out we're just both, we're both, we both die in those places. Yeah, I think it's just basic the same Thaumcraft chest should show up there. It is the Thaumcraft building after all. Uh, okay. We have some problems. My universal system isn't functioning perfectly. I'm unsure as to why. I'm also unsure why both of my ore drilling plants are offline. I'm also unsure as to why this still happens. Alright, also... Oh, I do have Unity on. I think it's actually just an issue with Unity. But... multi-mixer, we can check that off. Well, we technically did another mob farm. I guess. I mean, these are all... I still never found cinnamon. I still cannot check off, like, one of the earliest things. Can I get, oh gosh dang it, I gotta change the NEI config. Okay, inventory. That's the one thing that I never search widget. Center right. And then inventory. Recipes GUI. Requires shift, no. There we go. Requires a Lapatronic energy or a Vedra core. 12x superconductor IV. So 24 superconductor IV is what this requires. Engraved energy chip, which I actually have access to now. Carbon plate, iridium reinforced plate. So 8 iridium. Okay, we got most of that. Why does everything feel slightly off? Hmm. I'm gonna go and get... Yeah, we should be able to just make this now. I don't know if I'm gonna like it as much compared to just this assembler, but it's definitely worth trying out. Okay, so we get that. Then we get that. We're gonna need a Tesla coil. Come on. Standard search. Okay. Tesla coil. HV circuit. Okay. MV transformer. Okay. Okay, Lapatronic energy or medium voltage transformer? How do I not have this? What the heck? Oh, I guess I might never have made one of these automated yet. Copper plate. Wrong copper plate. Which one of you is using the copper plate? This is using the wrong copper plate. So... Okay. Okay, and then MV transformer. Okay. Engraved energy chip. I thought I dealt with this. Ivy Ruby Engraver, right? Thunder Eye, that's Diamond. Blue Topaz. Green Sapphire. Something got busted up here, and I'm not really sure what it is, but I have some ideas. Oh, I would need a quad IV hatch, wouldn't I? For there's not very many chem reactor recipes that require more than 4 input chems. Well, I ended up making one of these, so I might as well plop it in. Hey, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Check it out. Mega EBF. I don't know if you were here when I got the Mega EBF done, or were you? I think you might have. It might have been the day of that was last that I did this. I Yeah, so we got our sideways Mega EBF, and we got our vertical fluid shaper. Though I can't do anything with the fluid shaper yet because I need to make these really expensive hatches for it that I didn't know that I had to make when I made this thing. This thing goes all the way down to here. The Mega EBF though is great though. This thing is gonna save us so much power. But not only we got the Mega EBF, we got extruder, metal bender, 16 vacuum freezers, fluid extractor, and mixers. I made all the stuff other than the vacuum freezers last stream and the Mega EBF, which I had already. The way this thing works, though, is that this Mega EBF, all of the recipes are in batches of 256. This will always do 256 items at a time. It also, I don't actually feed it enough power to run continuously, so it's only enabled if I have over 4 billion EU, which is enough to do 256 tungsten ingots, which is is the most expensive craft I have it doing. See, look, we got 633 tungsten ingots. If I request one, it's actually gonna do 512. I forgot, but that's 256 crafts. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna crank that up, and it's running. Oh wait, no, that's tungsten trioxide dust. Oh, I have it doing trioxide dust in here already. I forgot I did that. And now it's doing the thing. It takes 400 seconds to run, but it makes 512 ingots of tungsten in one big batch. Tungsten was one of my biggest bottlenecks for making machines. Like, I had to wait so long to even get just a few tiny ingots of tungsten. Now I make big batch, and it works out really well. Also, with 4 air filters, I am able to actually keep the pollution down. Even though this thing is spewing out 100,000 pollution a second, I can anyway, get over here. Yeah, in here. We take a look at our scanner. This should be where the big pollution is. Okay, so it is going up a little bit. See, look, we got 800,000 already. But, earlier when I had these only with the EV muffler hatches, this one chunk got up to 6 million pollution when that thing finished making a tungsten. So we're still just doing cetane. We have a big battery here that's specifically for this room. And then we have mainline battery over here, which is connected to all of our generators. But I'm only pushing in I believe I'm pushing in, how much am I pushing in? Let's see here. I'm only pushing in 1 amp of ludicrous into this, which is, I believe, which is only 16 amps of EV. So this is I'm only giving it 16 amps of EV power. But this thing is being fed 64 amps of IV, which is 256 amps of EV. So I only can run this mega thing at about 1/16 of it the time. But because it's doing the 256 parallels, see, this recipe is taking 400 seconds. That's the base crafting time for this. But it's doing 256 crafts. Which, if I was doing this the normal way, if I was feeding in IV power, I would only be getting half the crafts in the same amount of power because of the way overclocking works. And if I fed ludicrous voltage or whatever voltage into it, I'd be getting way less crafts for my power bucks. This mega EBF saves power because it's doing it It at least saves power on any craft that's EV tier, because this thing only does because if we're doing an EV tier recipe, this thing perfectly does the parallels. I haven't had this thing set up to do any IV crafts, but I would assume that it would do only 64 because it has the overclock for it. But it wouldn't be wasting power doing that either. It only technically can waste power if it's doing a craft of HV tier or lower, and we're not getting enough coil activity to cause perfect overclocks to happen anyway. But for this, yeah, it is running as efficiently as possible. But you can also see that it drains the battery rapidly when it's doing, yeah, it's 422,000 EU a tick for this to fire. Which is why we have a controller cover on here to set it to, so that when the battery, it's set up so that it has enough power to run this machine for 400 seconds. If a craft took longer than 400 seconds, it might not work, but then once it finishes the 512 tungsten, it's going to get pushed into these 16 vacuum freezers, which actually just eat up as much power as being fed into it. We're running EV power, 16 amps of EV. So this, as long as main power doesn't run out, the vacuum freezer should be fine. And yeah, so this is, yep, that's almost done. So then if we stand over here, this is gonna get really loud in about 10 seconds. Yeah, it fires up. Thing sounds like a fort of angry bees. The way Gregtech machine sounds work is very weird. But I've been having some slight issues with the latest universal LCR design, and I'm not really sure what's going on, to be perfectly honest. Wonder if these things even cooking tungsten still? I think that's about the only thing left, right? Magnesium. Oh yeah, it's doing the magnesium tetrafluoride loop for, not for tungsten, titanium. Also, I for some reason have 2700 titanium ingots. That's because I've not been importing the hot titanium into these vacuum freezers automatically yet. But I thought I was. I thought this was ingot hot. There we go. There we go. That should get the vacuum freezers cooking up that titanium. I just forgot to set up that setting is all. And then I have a miner on Phobos that broke when I updated. So let's go see what happened to my Phobos miner. We have to then go to the Mars miner. Hey, why did you break? You're still running. They said to... Okay, so it looks like this metrics transmitter cover just stopped working, but they just said place and break and replace machine. Okay, I'm aborting, retracting the mining pipe. I'm breaking the machine. Turning my magnet back on. Placing the machine. I'm maintaining this. I'm putting the mining pipes back in. And then I'm turning powering the structure back on. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, I would say that the existence of the Mega EBF practically doubles my power just by it existing. I need to make another primordial pearl, and I don't have a creation shard though, right? Wait, I do have a creation. I do have a shard of creation. And I can use a shard of creation either for this wand focus dark matter, wand focus time, or wand focus meteorology. The heck is void essence? Yeah, because I'm tired of having night even be a thing. Yep, so it's crafting that. Oh, there was an explosion in there. Something exploded. So, I've just realized something. something a little bit weird, but I think it's true. I think it's true. I believe the zoo, every single multi-block has worked no matter what orientation I put it in. These zoo high fishing ports are really big. Like, really big. Uh, if I was to take a zoo high fishing port and flip it on its side, where this part overlaps, and then I put one on this side where it overlaps, and then I put one upside down where this where it overlaps that, I should be able to make a cube of zoo high fishing ports that would be 4 zoo high fishing ports. Possibly more. No, I think it would be 4. Because then there'd be a controller here, controller up here. Because you can't let 2 controllers share the same multi-block, so... But you would have like a 3x3 open central area. You'd have to make sure you filled everything with water, but... the fact that... Yeah, because all the areas would be water. There wouldn't be any weird parts. And then we'd end up with the zoo high fishing cube. Now, fish oil technically isn't my bottleneck right now, though. We have, oh, I gotta go into... Yeah, we have 16 million fish oil right now. You aren't running. Oh, probably because we're also not bottlenecked by cetane technically right now. The Mars drill is offline. I'm gonna assume that the Mars drill finished. But I'm gonna go back to the moon real quick to refill my oxygen. And I'll be back in a minute. Oh yeah, I was working on making that as well. Kind of forgot. But see what I was saying earlier, that I'd probably make so much progress if I didn't constantly forget what I was doing. Oh dang it, the backpack's rendering again. I thought I disabled that, but well, there was something in the overworld I wanted large quantities of. Yes, tantalum. We're gonna go ahead and take away the Mars miner, because tantalum is, or tantalite. Yeah, we're low on tantalite. So it only shows up nether in the overworld and far end asteroids, which sounds very not super useful. So depending, pyrosulite shows up better, but that's not until T4. Okay. So we're gonna grab our miner. Really? One item too many? And I gotta go into here. Oh gosh dang it, claim chunks is disabled. Ah! Where in the config is that? Ugh. Okay, hold on. Uh that's in server utilities. Oh, where is that? Where is the server utilities config file at? Oh, there's a server utilities folder. Oh wait, I could just copy and paste that folder. That will probably take care of it. Alright, where's the server utilities folder on this file? Oh, it's there. Copy. Whoops, no. Undo. And then look up for the number 64. Oh my gosh, where? Okay, maybe not. Is it 32? Where is the number of chunks? Where the heck is the setting for number of chunks? What the hell? Why do server utilities always the even though this isn't even FTP server utilities, this is just server utilities, but yet it's still just as annoying to configure. Okay, let's just see if that at least got it to. Oh, it's apparently here, I think. Ranks.txt. Am I a player, an admin? I don't even know what I am. uh, but first, let's see if this okay. Why is this still disabled? Am I gonna fully restart the game? Stupid server utilities. I really find server utilities to be well. I updated the pack, but I forgot to do the server utility stuff. So okay. Do I have chunks? Chunks. Is that what I want? Is chunks equals true for claiming chunks? Okay, yeah, enable chunk claiming true. Okay, yeah, so I just had to restart, but then I gotta go to server players dot ranks dot txt and just okay. So apparently I don't count as OP. How do you do that? Because even going back to whatever, just there. No, uh, 9999. Whatever, there. I'll need to add the server utils folder to my list of things that I gotta. Yeah. All right. Well, that should. Well, what did it error out about now? Wait, it gave me the error message, but then it didn't actually error out. So I don't know what that was about. Oh, was that for Notepad? Did I still have Notepad open? Okay, so I gotta deal with server utilities folder. Also, my config for adventure backpacks didn't seem to fully work because the backpack's being rendered again. Uh, now, render. Yeah, show backpack on back equals true. Why is this not false? I thought I copied and pasted over this. It should be false. And then noise, sound. Yeah, this should be false. Because on this I need, okay, so we need to do server utils folder needs to be moved now. Okay, yeah, so yeah, just move that there. So many things that has to be moved over, but did I not move over to hollow inventory file? Okay, there we go. Okay, why does it still say 63 out of 64? What the heck? I changed players.txt. Did I change the wrong one? Minecraft. Server utilities. Server. Players.txt. No, or sorry, not players.txt. Ranks.txt. 9999! What is this admin panel that you want me to go to? You would think that changing the thing would change the thing. Red gear, claimed chunks. Whoops. What in what? Oh, admin panel. Reload server. There's also an edit ranks. Reload server. Okay, that didn't do it. Edit world. It didn't reload the config though. It just, I still can only claim. I don't know what it is with server utilities, FTB server utilities, all of these things. I have always had the most trouble figuring out how to make it so I can claim more chunks. And it's only ever been like these specific types of mods. It's always just been like the worst experience. I mean, I have the thing changed. I did the thing that did the change, and it's not doing the thing with the change. And there's no list on there. I mean, I just have yeah, it's always why is it always just like in the weirdest places? Reload the server. I'll just reload it 400 times. How about that? Maybe that will work. Yeah, it's probably not going to work, but But I am just incredibly annoyed that this keeps happening to me. Like, I shouldn't be that annoyed by it, but the fact that it happened with a different mod, unless it's literally the support of FTB server utilities, it's just like, how does this problem keep happening? Uh, it's just infuriating. I don't know why it's not working. I've changed the config. I've changed ranks.txt. There's a leaderboard. I don't know. What's this Aurora.cfg? Nothing seems to be in there. Did I adjust hollow inventories config, or did that not get done correctly? No, I didn't do hollow inventories config either. Maybe the configs got overloaded or overwritten because I pasted in those configs before I started to pack up even once. So they might have gotten overwritten after the pack started up. Okay, so save and quit. So Minecraft config adventure backpacks.cfg hollow inventory, not hide. Maybe I also just copied the wrong files. But, copy those, and then paste those in. Is there another spot? Is there a server utilities folder over here or somewhere that's overwriting it? Don't know why this has to be so difficult. I mean, I wouldn't even be using server utilities if the frickin' anchors just stopped working one day. I'd happily still just be shoving ender pearls into anchors if the anchors actually worked. Okay, now, oh yeah, yeah. So mining machine disconnected. That's fine. We don't need this heat proof. Go back to crafting terminal. You gonna let me dump my stuff? Thank you. That can go away. Why do I have a high voltage transformer in my inventory? Pretty sure I don't need that right now. Also, we forgot the plushie of the day. Hold on. Stupid server utilities. What's back here? Today we got this this pony unicorn thing. Look as it stares into your soul. This thing is very floppy. It's very floppy. Do. Right. Can make it. Alright, back into the depths you go. Okay, I'm just gonna ask the uh maybe it's somewhere in the world file instead. Saves. Is it in here? Oh, there's a server utilities folder here. There's a .dat. Oh, I can't read that. Single player .dat. No. Flame chunks. It doesn't do me anything good there either. Okay, there's a wiki for server utils. Okay. Give me some information here. Oh, I need to go to the ranks category and turn them on. Why is... Okay. It really is just purposely asinine. Okay, so I gotta go and find ranks. Well, wait, ranks is true, right? Command permission enabled. Oh, there it is. Enable ranks. False. If ranks are disabled, where is the default setting? Like, why is there not a default setting that I can edit if ranks can be disabled in the first place? Like, excuse me? Okay, so I gotta enable ranks. Okay, so enable ranks, save that. Absolutely, absolutely ridiculous. Oh, the cows. Oh, were you not here? I told the Tori about the cows earlier. Well, that was yesterday. But yes, because you had reminded me about what I did in, I believe, a 1.7.10 pack. Okay, anywho, so you have to change 5 lines on server utilities config files to actually do what you need to do. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here. Let me just make sure this works. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be incredibly loud. Reload server. There. It hasn't fixed it. Why? Did I not save? Enabled true. Ranks is saved. File save. Server ranks.txt. Boom. Default player rank. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just save and quit. Single player. Reload. Let's see if that fixes it. Boom. Reload. Claim. Nope. Hasn't fixed it. Let's just start the game over again. This is okay. Anyway, the cows. The cow story was, whoa, that loaded fast. The cows the cow story is that I used what do they call it? Once the thermodynamics autonomous activator. I used autonomous activators with buckets, and I had 6 autonomous activators surrounding the cow, just milking it continuously for a cake farm for the cake plants back in another mod pack. But for some reason, it always left a physical milk source block where the cow was. So there was a cow surrounded, a cow completely in darkness, swimming in its own milk, continuously being milked at an ungodly rate. And then that still didn't make enough cakes, so I grabbed a second cow and 6 more autonomous activators. So there now was 2 cows surrounded in milk, in darkness, being milked from all 6 sides. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, apparently loaded chunks has a limit of 1,000. I think Minecraft cows are all genders at once. Okay. I don't know if 1,000 chunks is gonna be enough later on. I mean, it is now, though, at least. Yeah. I don't think I played a tiny bit of Terra Firma Craft once. I do not. I don't like Terra Firma Craft. I think that it is just it's too early. It's too low tech for me. I don't think one thing though is that I don't think there's any magic mods in Terra Firma Greg. And if I'm going to be playing a mega expert pack, I don't want to be just on tech. I've played Age of Engineering. That was a tech only expert pack that I did once, and I thought that one was fun. That was a good time, but until I started having major lag issues, but I'm not sure that might have just been due to me being inefficient with certain machines that I was messing with. RF Tools Crafters may have been the problem there. But no, it wasn't the RF Tools Crafter. There was something else that was causing massive amounts of lag, but I didn't find out what that was until I tore half the base apart trying to solve my lag issues. Yeah, or pure GT6. But the existence of the magic mods has been like a major motivating factor for me to progress in this pack. Like getting Kami armor pushed me to go to IV, get Osmiridium, upgrade my coils, make more blast furnaces, uh doing all that stuff. Also, I really like because the problem with industrial mods is they don't have like good accessories. I wish there was more bobble slots in this pack. There really isn't enough slots. Uh, because like for instance, Britannia has a lot of things that I see. If there was more bobble slots, I would actually be pushing Britannia. I would have pushed Britannia earlier because like they have like the rings, they have like a bunch of other things. But I'm kind of locked into this now. Unless this works when it's not in my... It does work when it's not in my inventory, so I could theoretically just have this here. I need a mod that locks inventory slots. So I need to empty this again. I keep picking up just random mob junk, and that's what this bag mainly exists for now, is to just pick up random mob junk that then I can dump out. So we can just dump this into here. But like the focus pouch, I think is a bauble, or maybe it's not. Yeah, it is. But I can't put that, and then I can't have my thermostatic girdle, which the thermostatic girdle makes it so that I mine faster when I'm flying, which I have gotten really used to at this point. And then you gotta have the talisman of remedium because things like Every time you move a super tank, you get 40 million potion effects. But it can't be, because if you take a look at Bob, there's other slots that should exist, I think. In Britannia, does Britannia have the? Yeah, look, there's other bauble slots. There's chest plate. There's cape. There's apparently an elytra wing, so maybe this is some backported stuff, but there is this weird stuff over here. There's this vambrace slot. I don't know what this slot's supposed to be. Like, what the heck is that? And then there's a scroll. Also, this backpack's still rendering. Dang it. Oh, the tanks are gone. I think that's a different backpack that's rendering, because I'm wearing two backpacks at once. And then, BBR? Hmm. Oh. Did I fix the... Okay, hollow inventory. So I have to move the config files after loading the game once, because my adventure backpacks config and hollow inventory config got changed. Also, do you like my cursed fluid shaper? What was I doing? Oh yeah, miner. I gotta place the miner. Map. Okay, what do we got? I need manganese veins. I need to find like a double manganese. That would be really nice if I could find double manganese somewhere. Oh gosh, I can barely read it over here. It's not like a button there's not like a search button for these ore veins, is there? It's also that incredibly rare vermiculite vein that doesn't give me anything I need, but it's just really rare. Manganese really is rare here. Holy smokes. Like, there's a manganese. Buy some coal and copper, which I actually wouldn't mind getting some more, because the more chalcopyrite, the better. Until I get true platline going, I need all the chalcopyrite I can get. I actually don't know how I even get platinum mineral stuff without chalcopyrite, so... I don't know, like, what your base mineral for flatline would be if it's not that. Where's my mineral scanner? There it is. Alright. You know, I still haven't touched any oil yet. Ooh, double manganese! Oh, that's huge. That's big news, Ivan News. Also, ooh, I could make like an aquarium prospector scanner. What's it take to make this? You need 3 and a drill tip. Okay. I need to do a bit more to get... Yeah, so we'll just hit this one right here. Double manganese. Hopefully this will get me a lot of tantalite. Oh yeah, I gotta remind me to put okay, 7. What have you been up to though? You doing anything interesting? You doing Gregtech 6? Titanium miner, there we go. There's a new Total War? I don't think I've heard of that one. Though I've only played like a little bit of Total War. I did what was it? The one that was like the uh I don't know why Schematica does not like frame boxes. Or if it's just something I did. Uh-oh, I don't have very many mining pipes. Uh-oh, did I accidentally leave some behind? I'm gonna need to get Get some mining pipes then. That's annoying, but okay. Cetane. And then opposite of cetane. Oh, I gotta rain roof this. Even though, what part of the miner multi-block explodes? Well, that should be good enough. Oh, hey, there's a little chest here. What is in this chest, I wonder? Or that weird holy water. Hey, a music disc. I might need that later. Whoops, no, Spectre scanner, that goes back. So was the Total War game any good, though? It's been a long time since I played one of those. I have a hankering to play some X3. Well, modded X3. I don't know. Have you ever played the game X3 before? X3 Albion Prelude? That might be up your alley. Because you liked, what was it, the game that I played for a little bit that you told me about? I think it was the free game that... Oh, okay. You have played that. Have you ever played Lit Cube's Universe? Well, Lit Cube's Universe is pretty amazing, but then there's an add-on mod for Lit Cube's Universe called Mayhem. That's also really, really good. I've spent a bunch of time in both of that, in both of those. Though it's been a while. It's been a while. But I ended up doing so much in Mayhem that I made and printed out a map. I printed out and made a sector map for it. Or, well, I found the sector map, I edited it so that everything so all the backgrounds were transparent, so that I could write something in the sector map that I had printed out. But I don't remember what it was that I wrote. It might have been something to do with mining. I don't quite remember. But yeah, Mayhem's really fun. Mayhem though was a little bit of a different experience, because the thing about Mayhem is that there is like continuous war going on, and sectors can actually change hands. And also there's like a super xenon that will also start expanding after, I think, 48 hours. I think it was 48 hours. Like, after 48 hours happens, that's when things start becoming problematic. And then there's also a, like, evil corporation that specifically hates you. It's like an anti-player that is, like, totally friendly with everybody else, but specifically goes after you. And I believe that every, like, after the 48-hour mark is finished, like, every, like, certain number of hours, you will get raided by either the Xenon or the anti-player or something. Like, a fleet will just specifically go after you and go after your player headquarters, because you actually start with a player headquarters in Mayhem. So I think you get to choose when you deploy it. I forget the specific things for it, but it's a good time. It's a really good time. I really wish that X4 was better and that X Rebirth was better, because X3 was just so good. So I might eventually give X4 another go. I've been watching this YouTuber called oh, I gotta grab mining pipes. Mining pipes. And put those in I've been watching this YouTuber called Francis John, and he started doing a X4 playthrough again. And I don't know, maybe I can give it a go, because I only gave it a go on the week that it released, and I was really annoyed by the humongous amount of bugs that I found in, like, the day or two that I was playing it, that I just never went back to it. Also, I hated what they did to Tuladi. They removed the Tuladi's, like, serpentine accent, which I feel was like, now they're just kind of derpy. Not that they weren't derpy before, but now they're just like extra derpy. And they did my boys at Salati. They ruined my favorite people. Also, it's just like this whole focus of like walking around and going to these weird stations. Um, it always you would think that it would be like more immersive to go to these space stations and talk to the people, right? But their stations are just so bad and so samey, and their models are just so weird that it's like incredibly unimmersive every time you have to go to one of the stations in the new X games. So it's like, and it's kind of a bummer because really, Egosoft was really the only company really making that kind of game. Because like everybody else that makes that kind of game makes its multiplayer MMO like. If that makes any sense. Uh, but anywho, oh yeah, I was gonna work on getting the Vajra. Uh, what am I missing now? Engraved energy chip, reinforced place, magnetron. Magnetron. How bad's a magnetron? Pattern terminal, magnetron. Dense copper. Can we just stop having Industrial Craft 2 things showing up? And then next is dense copper plate and dense magnetic neodymium. Okay. Dense magnetic neodymium. Okay, set up the patterns for that. Dense magnetic neodymium. It's not a special requirement, right? And then dense neodymium is that. Dense copper is that. Then bender, multi-bender 9 goes there. And then polarizer, you go there. And then next up is neodymium ingot. Okay. Neodymium. Neodymium ingot doesn't have a recipe. You're just are you just a smelting recipe? No. You're blast furnace. You're a very low tier recipe, but we're gonna do 256 on you. And then you're setting 1, right? Setting 1? Yeah. Okay, mega setting 1. Okay, next up is the 12x superconductor. So we'll superconductor. We have 1x, so we're gonna need to teach this recipe. I need more patterns. Okay, that one. And then 4x and 8x. Okay, that goes to the mole. Boop, boop, boop. Back to this. Okay, we're getting there. We need Lapatronic Energy Orb. That's a circuit assembler recipe. And engraved chip. That's ruby lens, right? Yep, ruby lens. Okay. And then this. I need to do iridium. Man, everything requires exquisite diamonds these days. IV assembler 2. Hey! It's going well. I'm about to make a new cool tool, hopefully. So we get that there. That's assembler 2. I need IV assembler. Do I not have an assembler IV set for 2? Well, this one was set for 17. I need to make the multi-block IV assembler. Just give me another one for now. Because I don't want to. Deal with that right this moment. How you doing? I might make a whole bunch of circuit assemblers. Oh no, no, Greg. Okay, there we go. Another assembler. I mean, I could just whip out another assembler. What are they gonna do? They can't stop me. But yeah, I might just go and make like 16 IV circuit assemblers and plop them into the clean room, because we're almost to the point where we don't need anything in the clean room except for circuit assemblers, because we're working on getting multi-blocks made of everything else. Now what was this for? Iridium alloy ingot, right? Okay, iridium alloy ingot times 4, please. I haven't taught it how to make iridium plate or advanced alloy. Iridium plate is just bending machine. Not the processing pattern terminal. Okay, now this is, yeah, LV bending machine, that's fine. Interface bend, multi-bender setting 1. And then advanced alloy. That requires a compressor or a bending machine. Actually, the bending machine's even better. So we'll say we'll do this at least in sets of 4. Aluminum, bronze, iron. Tin, brass, iron. Nickel, bronze, tin. Bronze is copper and tin, right? I probably would like to avoid aluminum if we can, but I think every version requires aluminum. Maybe Invar doesn't? That's nickel, iron, copper, tin, zinc? Zinc isn't something I have a ton of, is it? Never mind, I have 30,000 zinc. So yeah, yeah, if we can do our advanced alloy without, oh, there's also some exotic ones. It gives you a ton of it. Aquida, Draconium, Cenarium, HSSE, HSSG, Osmiridium, and Aquida. Tungsten Steel, HSSS, Rose Gold. Do we got Tungsten Steel, HSSG, and something? HSSG. HSSG Stainless Rose Gold gives 16 ingots. That's actually pretty good. Stainless Astral Silver. Don't want to do Astral Silver, probably. Stainless Steel is copper, manganese, nickel, iron. And then we just need a little bit of tungsten and vanadium, I think. And rose gold is just copper gold. Copper gold, copper, nickel, manganese, iron. Yeah, this one here I think is gonna be our... We also could do annealed copper instead of rose gold, but I have tons of gold. This is better for me to do. So, and then yeah, so we do that. And then we get 16 of those. molecular assembler. That crafts. And then we need the multi-bender for the advanced alloy. Yeah, so then I need I haven't programmed HSSC plates. That's a little bit wild. Oops. Okay. Okay, then we go again back here. Give me 4 of you, please. This should, yeah. Where does this make this again? I've already forgotten. Is it compressor? Did it finish? Oh, what have I done wrong? Oh, it's slow. Okay, it's just really, really slow. Okay. What's left other than that? Lapatronic energy orb. So let's get that. Lapatronic energy orb. Soldering alloy. Okay. Circuit assembler IV and clean room. No special number, right? Yep, no special number. And then engraved chip. Energy crystal. Engraved chip. Need a ruby lens. Need another dual interface. Okay, we have one. Okay. Plop you in there. And superconductor IV. Alloy. Where's our iridium alloy ingots? My goodness. It's still... It still hasn't even... Oh, I haven't had you set the output. Okay, it's got to do one more craft on that. And I think everything else is now done. So give me 8 of you. I'm gonna be... Oh my gosh, what recipe requires advanced circuits? Okay, interface. That one. That one. This thing. This thing. Uh, Ear fixed. Gosh dang it! Why does that keep crashing? Stupid interface terminal. Okay, one of these should have one single open slot somewhere. There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, I still need any HV circuit, really? And then I need the iridium alloy ingots. Uh-oh. Okay. Now can I make it? There we go. Start that up, please. And then how do I power this? Do I need I need to get a wireless charger from Greg. I'm still using the Ender IO wireless chargers. But we could 8,000 meters away. Jeez, these things have an extreme amount of. Like, I need more than. So how bad is this? This is just an assembler with molten arcanite. What the heck is arcanite? Thorium energy crystal. Energy crystal. Oh, it's just that. Do I have thorium 232? I have thorium. How do I get 232? Thorianite. Do I need to chemical plant to get that? Oh, I can centrifuge thorium for an incredibly low chance of 232. Okay, how about we just not do the Arcanite? How about the EV charger? That should be more than good enough. Molten and Canal 792. I think we're doing that already, so... So we can do... Yeah. Then what circuit number? Any circuit. Okay. Processing interface. Do this one as well then. Transmission component. Field generator EV hasn't been dealt with? An expensive thing. Setting 13. Why? I don't care about the excess HSSG right now. Maybe someday that will annoy me though. This is 4. This is 8. Oh yeah, that wouldn't work. An octo wouldn't work. There's no way to get an octo to work. Until later on, at least. We don't want to do setting, don't want to do setting 13 on an assembler right now. So we're just going to do, this. Someday I'll have to change the EV component if there's ever a recipe that needs like billions of field generator EVs, I guess. Did I get it? No, I haven't. Why? Oh, I forgot auto output. And Conel 625. We haven't done 625 yet. Annoying. Okay, what is 625? I've done so many different Inconels at this point. Okay, it's setting 5. Do I have setting 5 on here? I don't know. Okay, I do. Thank goodness. Why can't I put this in there? How many drops? Kono 625, 43 ingots. But I can shape it directly into plates, so... Wait, they're both of those are 625s. I already had a 625. Back this right there. Used in a fluid solidifier plate. Okay. Wireless. Let's try that again. Oh, the transmission component. It's a random laser engraver recipe. Okay. Now make it. Thank you. What are you stuck on? Tesla coil, MV transformer, and Tesla coil are both. Oh, MV transformer is an assembler recipe. Let's see if this thing actually does this thing properly. But I have one of these now. Not a big fan of the Unity texture for this thing. But, oh yeah, and then I gotta hit lock tray. Then I gotta do view mode. But yay, more loot bags. Oop. No. Okay, so how's that coming along? So with the ME interface, P2P terminal, how what's the word? Well, I think it's also time that we again give, yeah, it links one interface to multiple outputs, but I can't go the other way around, could I? Could I link multiple outputs to one interface, or multiple inputs to one output? Like, say, if I just have a billion recipes that all use an assembler with setting 0 on it, or no circuits. There's like a billion assembler recipes that don't require a circuit number. And I would just like to be able to... Oh, I can do it that way? Can I do both of those at once? Could I link 20 inputs to 20 outputs? Or 15 inputs to 47 outputs, stuff like that. And does it only do the pattern recipe transfer part of an interface? Or could I theoretically pipe items into a MEP2P tunnel type thing and have it come out the other ends? Yeah, one to many it works, but what about many to one? Okay, do we got our wireless charger yet? No, we don't. It's making one more master quantum computer. Pattern only. Okay, we're making... Where do we want to put this wireless charger at, anyway? I mean, there's this EV line here. We could just plop it here. Why are you making this, and why aren't you making this? Oh, did I not hook you for auto output? I did. You made something. But I don't see a wireless... Oh, it's here. This is EV tier, right? Yeah. GT... What are we talking about now? Okay. We have power. Let's... So I can... Oh, that is fast. But it also has... Wait, what happens to the... What happened to the special right click to remove only one block? I thought that was one of the things this could do. How do I do that? Right click the harvest block in accurate mode. How do I change the mode? Oh, crafting input buses. Yeah, I don't have access. If that's what you're talking about, I don't have access to those for a while. So, crafting input. I'm pretty sure I don't have access to those, right? Yeah, ludicrous voltage. Assembly line. Advanced stocking input bus. There's also a crafting input proxy. Yeah, I don't know how those work yet. Options, controls, gravitron suit, gravity display helm, gravity fly key, gravity suit, and med kick. How do I change its mode? Shift right click ain't doing anything. How do I change mode? I mean, that's a pretty fast I mean it can this wrench things? That'd be nice if it could wrench things. No, it can't. Does it control right click? What does it want from me? Whoa, what in the world is... Oh, I got some weird... I got something's going on there. I think that's options, resource packs, hidden thermal. Yeah, okay. Can we get a resource pack for hiding the helmet? Why can we hide the thermal padding but not the helmet? The mask. Whoa, now my... Okay, now I just don't have my robes anymore. I don't even think this is my... This isn't even my skin. I don't think there's white parts on my... Yeah, my shirt's not white. I need to restart again. Also, real quick, I'm gonna go to... Yeah, 273 resource packs. How do I enable accurate mode? That's like the big thing I wanted was accurate mode. We're gonna delete Graviton Suite. Where's Graviton Suite on here? Gravy Suite, yeah. Do that. Do you know how to do this? Options, resource packs. I'm gonna change that. Do that. Done. Okay, my shirt's still messed up, but I now have the normal texture for this. I'm gonna do a real restart real quick. Again. How do I enable this? I'm looking at the Discord and nobody's saying it on there. Like, that's the reason why I made this. Accurate mode on the Vajra. It's I can't figure out how to change the mode. Ham. Do. Okay, there we go. Do. IC2 mode key controls. IC2 mode switch key. I haven't used 6 yet. Doesn't seem to be it. Oh, I have to. I have to hold that and right click. Okay. All right, there we go. Also, I'm having the weird glitch now. Can I break stuff normally still? Yes, I can. So I can just go yoink yoink. Ah, that is nice. Okay. So we finally got the actual item instead of the one at home version. You know, I could change this texture. I could make this like pink or something. Should mess around with tool textures. Now, if only there was like a wait, what is it? Wasn't there something like an Omni wrench or something? Iron Omni tool. What is this Omni tool? How does this work? Or is this just generic break everything? Or does it actually work as a wrench? Not just generic break. Yeah, if I could get like a wire cutter wrench combo. That would be cool. But there doesn't seem to be there's a scrunch. Because I mean, it's starting to get slightly annoying swapping between wrench and screw and wire cutter all the time. I just want to I would like to be able to compact the tools in my inventory a little bit. Okay. Well, we do have that. So that's a check off the list thing. So I can Hey, get to check something off the list. It's like, is there any special functionality the screwdriver and the wrench have that's independent of each other? I guess, like, that if you were holding both tools and did the exact same action, they would do two different things. Because mostly it's just, doing this, breaking pipes. Like, you'd think that there would be, like a nice Omni tool for that. This will break anything, right? No, it doesn't break anything. At least it won't break that. Does break a lot of things though. How much osmiridium do we have? We got 15, so we can make a good chunk of ichor. And I could make me a ichor, well, I could make an ichor screwdriver, because that's literally just half an ingot. It's one ingot, and then I can make ichor screwdriver. What was annoying was I was never able to get this backpack tool swapping thing to work. I think I had to disable it because it just didn't work. Like, if I could, swap between, I couldn't get it to, it wasn't doing, options, mod, adventure backpack, config, gameplay, uh, items. Yeah, it wasn't like there was something wrong with it when I was using it. Where is the thing for that? Backpack abilities. Enable hose. Enable tool. Wait, tool cycling is on. Look, I'm shift mouse wheeling while I'm holding a tool. And I got tools in here. In these green slots, nothing's happening. Like, I would like this to work, but let me double check the actual config file. Maybe it's because I thought I remembered disabling it because it was causing some weird thing to happen. Tool cycling's on. So I don't know why it's not happening. Shift, mouse wheel, nothing. Options, controls, mouse 3. Button 3. Yeah, there's no. There's a hotkey just to teleport with the travel staff. Give me, hook that to 6. Key 6. Okay. Oh! It teleports me without me even holding the staff. Oh. Not sure where that would come in handy. Well, hold on. I mean, I do blinking all the time. I mean, the problem is I can't just teleport to a known anchor that way. But if I go to this, assign new command. Actually, I probably should just do 6. 6. Num 6. There we go. Okay, that's cool. Except for now, I would have to be in the right hotbar mode for that to happen. But, hey. I could theoretically hold tools in here, couldn't I? What would happen if I was to put a... Oh, I can't put that there. Oh, I can't put tools in there at all. At least not those tools. I can put that in there, though. Not that that necessarily helps me. I really don't need these swords. I got my crossbow that does more than enough damage. Maybe we could get used to, well, 2 tools on there. And then if I put that there, but then I would have to exit the mode to may have to finally just start. Wait, where's my wrench? Uh, where is my wrench though? Seriously. Wrench. Where's my wrench? Did I drop it? My wrench has disappeared. Uh Uh-oh. I've literally lost my wrench. Did I put it somewhere? Because I had it just a couple minutes ago. I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no, it's in the backpack. That's why. But why doesn't this work? I can't... I can't get the cycling to work. I put it in the backpack to try to cycle it, but nothing's happening. I need to find a way to get... Oh, you know what? We could put tools. Oh, let me put the stupid hammer in here. I need a hammer just enough, but not super often. Really, really could use some more. Also, the real question is, will this thing actually break? Okay, I can shift right click, and hey, it actually breaks the compressed chest. Like, I'm literally rolling the mouse wheel. I mean, that's how I'm changing these things around. And then I hold shift. I do the scroll. Nothing's happening. Yeah, I would love a wrench wand cap, a soft hammer wand cap. What does that... Yeah, I don't have a... There's not even a key, I don't think. Backpack. Toggle actions. I don't know what that is. 5. I have 5 already taken. I'm running out of... I'm running out of things here. What do I have hooked up on 5? Hollow glasses. I don't think we need that one. Oh, toggle cycling. Okay, there we go. But I have to do up and down. That is weird. If I scroll the same direction, it just changes those two tools. And if I scroll the other direction, it changes these two tools. I mean, I think the other issue is it's very difficult for me to... I don't remember what it broke, unless it just broke my sanity. It might have just broke my sanity. It may have just broke my sanity. You know what? Screw it. I'm making a Nicker screwdriver. Do I have Icorium right now? I have Ichor, but not Icorium. But I can give it a recipe for that, right? Icorium ingot. Icorium is... There's another Icorium ingot. There we go. I can make 5. And then I'm going to make a... I'm going to extrude this into 2 Icorium rods. You can't stop me. Mainly because I couldn't figure out how to make bit rewards for a reward that says stop me. Okay, so then... how about an 85 million durability screwdriver? The multi-tool was nice, but the problem was that I got tired of swapping the multi-tool around, so... Can this just break stuff? It doesn't break, you would think that it would have, like, a... it does break pipes. Okay, so we got an infinite durability screwdriver. Or, well, I can mine 84,999 things times 5. I can't make a Knicker soft mallet. The universal spade is really just used as a crowbar. It used to be that I also used the universal spade thing to I wonder if I put this in here. Dang it, I can't put that in there either. Maybe I just put the wand in there. That probably would be fine, right? Then I can go there. Can I maintenance with this? Yes, I can. Can I change foci? Uh, it seems to break a bit. Yeah, it doesn't like it. It takes a little bit but it does work. Most of the time it's just me doing a couple things. Usually just wrenching stuff. So that could go there. The only other tool that I could put there is the Vajra. Unless there's something in here that I would want in there. I mean, it doesn't let me put the Gregtech stuff in there, unfortunately. I could put the Primal Crusher in there, though. But I don't need that super often. Could I put this Dominomicon in there? No. What I'm actually thinking of doing is, I don't know if the tool belt mod exists in this version of Minecraft, but I've been thinking of getting that mod. Yeah, because I don't think I like the tool swapping. It just doesn't feel intuitive. But if I plop you here instead, maybe I can get used to it. So I'm gonna give it a try. So I got my wrench, and if I need the wire cutter or I need a screwdriver, I just have to randomly swap hitting mouse up and mouse down until I find a tool. If I rotate mouse up and mouse down, it swaps between the three in a cycle. But that's just incredibly unintuitive. This is just a crowbar at this point. It probably doesn't need to be. Can I put this in here? Dang it. Alright. Because, like, yeah, my tool workflow is very bad. It's just that I'm still struggling with the tools in this, even at 900 hours. I kind of wish I could highlight specific cells in my inventory. Well, maybe I could, right? Because, I mean, this is technically just a texture. This hotbar is a texture, right? So couldn't I change the colors of different cells on my hotbar? Would that help? That might allow me to remember that this slot is for my wrench, screwdriver, and wire cutter if I have like a visual cue there. Yeah, you need a lot of tools. What if I had the mining tool on one hotbar row and then everything else on a different hotbar row? Maybe that's what I need to do. So I go like this, and then I also take that, put that there. That way when I'm building, I can still swap between tools pretty easily. Well, it requires me having it in my inventory. I don't have to hold it, but it has to technically exist in my inventory. And if I swap the toolbars, it doesn't exist in my inventory anymore. I'm gonna see if the tool belt mod exists for 1710. Yeah, tool belt mods, Curse Forge. This is one of my favorite mods of all time. It just it has this radial menu that swaps between tools. Let's see. Unfortunately, I don't think it goes all the way to 1710. No, it's 110 is as far back as it goes. uh if I search for the tooltip tool. Tools. Uh, tool upgrades. Mini tools. Yeah, there's I think that engineer's toolbox I think was a core mod. What the heck is inventory tools? has some weird stuff in it. Oh, it's got like a dolly. Yeah, I don't want. Uh, more tools, many tools. Yeah, this is now we're getting into things that doesn't even have the word tool in its name. Gear swapper. Swapping hotbar plus armor. Oh, that's the block that you click. Wait, just some auto swaps tools. But that's uh that's for vanilla tools. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, it's okay. Anywho, we'll mess with this for a bit and see how that works. One of the things I was wanting to do was mess with. There was something wrong with the LCR last night. With this system. I don't know. What's going on specifically. I think what's happening, and I think I was told that this could theoretically happen, where when this thing changes recipes, it doesn't realize the circuit has changed. So I think I need to actually move my delay to over in front, but maybe a repeater would help. The repeater in this is very weird. Like if I put a lever, give me some levers. I put that there. The repeater has a delay before and a delay after the signal. This repeater specifically, at least. Which. And then when you turn it off, it takes a while to go. So if you have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? This is kind of like there's no other repeater, right? A single capacitor box. Something weird. Send signals to receivers. This is kind of like one of the... What I would like to have is a circuit that says if the signal has existed for a second, output a signal. But if it exists for anything less than a second, don't output. Unfortunately, the repeater will... The repeater just does exactly... If I do that... Yeah, it's both sides of this are the same, and even if I send it a pulse, it doesn't change anything. But the repeater might just be long enough anyway. The problem is that the repeater's secondary phase is too long. I need the secondary phase to only be like a couple ticks long, and I need the primary phase to be more than that. And unfortunately, the repeater, there's no is there a pulse blip? Well, even if I do a pulse blip, like so this thing here, like if I point this to this item importer, I send a signal to it, item and then it waits it waits like a second, and then boom, it will move the thing around, all the stuff gets changed. The problem is the problem is that it keeps that going when I need and like, oh, that's interesting. If this is on and I do this, nothing happens. That's... I didn't realize it did that. Okay, never mind. This thing should actually just work. So when it's on its sending redstone signal phase, it doesn't accept any inputs anymore. I can do all of that and nothing happens. It only will accept another signal after it's complete. That's wild. Do normal repeaters work like that? Well, hold on. We can do, well, we can, put a little note block or something, or a lamp. I don't have, well, you can just see it from there. So I turn that on, and then I do blah, 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 and nothing's happening, and then it's just off. So this is like the anti-green machine. Because it's immune to lever spam. Huh. Okay. Yeah, like I can do that all I want. Nothing's gonna happen. It's only gonna do one blip. Like this thing for sure is gonna have a blip off no matter what. Okay. I don't know if anybody got the green joke, but It's more like the oxygen not included, there's a thing in oxygen not included that works kind of like this. One of their logic thingy-mabobs. Magic school? What now? Oh, no, I never did. I don't think I've even heard of that game. Mind over magic, huh? What the heck is this? Well, it's published by the same group, but it doesn't look like it's made by the same guy. Hmm. Oh, hey! Apparently there is a merged pull request that actually gives you the option to disable the rendering on Galacticraft crap. Like, just, like, all of it. So hopefully, in 2.8, I can remove this helmet. It's also apparently called an enchantment called Translucency that can make equipment invisible. Yeah, apparently it's in witching gadgets. So I can just, like, hide my armor if I wanted to. Sounds cool. Maybe I can use it to hide my... Because I still have that one backpack. Uh... The... This one here, the backpack edited. Unless I can just change that one. Options, mod options, backpack edited for... render backpack model, false. It didn't change it though. And if I take that off, I just took the backpack off and it's still rendering. I think I broke it. I broke the game. Broke the game, peeps. Doomed. Okay, so the repeater may fix a lot of my problems. Actually, I think the repeater also makes it so I don't need this timer anymore. To still render if it's not in my inventory. Yep. I probably have to reset the game again to get that to not appear, but whatever. Okay, so we're going to go with... I think I'm going... Yeah. If we do that, I think the repeater actually is the option I need, because it forces... The repeater forces a time where the signal's off. The only thing is I now need to move this stuff a little bit. So we're gonna try that. It doesn't break these cables. Except for via left-clicking them. It doesn't break this. Okay, it doesn't even break that fast. That's a bit annoying, but... Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna put a repeater here. And we can worry about specifics on how to make this. 32 ticks should be enough. That's more than a second. This will now make all recipe swaps take more than a second. But that should still technically be okay. Then we go IO port. You swap to that mode. It's elegant design. Yeah, that's what makes this work. That's why mine doesn't work, because it's not elegant. Never! Except for on the Mega EBF, because we can. We have more than enough room there that we don't need to bother about it. Okay, so then this one was, well, you're extracting on green, so you'll insert on green. You don't need to extract anything. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. You here. There we go. You extract on brown. You don't insert. You insert on brown. Yes, one hatch, one circuit. Okay. So this repeater will also prevent my original idea of this possibly jamming itself that I fixed with the timer. At least in theory. So now that that's hooked up, let's do some silicone rubber as per tradition. Did it not move? Oh, it changed. It did stuff. Okay. Then that lights up. That forces the change. And then it looks like it's doing something. Oh yeah. We should be fine. Did it finish? No, it did not finish. What the? Oh, is it doing sodium hydroxide? Oh, it's doing sodium hydroxide. I keep forgetting that that's the thing that it needs to do. Okay. This actually might be the solution. Then the question is, how do I compact this? Well, I'm doing silicone rubber as a test. Oh wait, of the sodium hydroxide. Yeah, that's yeah. Give me sodium. It's actually an item. Wait. I have tons of sodium hydroxide. Wait, what was it making that needs to make? I have a billion of that. It wasn't making that then. Silicone rubber. Give me another 20. It's got to make... I actually don't know what it was doing. This one's just methanol polydimensional siloxane. Alright, I'll be right back. It's time for cats. Meow. Yeah, at least it's not making dark steel dust anymore. Okay. So we're going to Yeah, that actually may have been exactly what we needed. We might not need it to be 32 ticks. I mean, 16 ticks is still a pretty good amount of time, but we'll just do 32 for now. It takes a little bit of time to swap recipes, that's okay. Most of the time is actually in doing the recipes. What do we actually have powering this thing right now? We could upgrade its power again. Which again would most likely cause yet more problems, but as everything will be 4 times the speed. Yeah, because it perfect overclocks. Every time we overclock this, it's going to be 4 times faster. Uh, well, it's just that it doesn't lose any efficiency, unlike other things that overclock. The LCR is perfection. It is perfection in cube form. It never wastes power. And that's not the case for a lot of the other multi-blocks, and it's definitely not the case for the single blocks. Now, one of the things was I had tried to make 14 solidifier hatches. I don't have enough tantalite. I did have enough tantalite earlier, but I don't have enough anymore. I ate through most of my tantalum already. Do I just start doing the magical recipe for tantalite? I wonder how I would automate it anyway. But because like one of the things is that we need just like the crucible is an absolute pain. Because there's no bigger crucible. Like if there was one multi-block Gregtech needs to add, is a multi-block crucible. Uh Either that or one of the add-ons needs to add a better crucible alchemical construct nonsense type thing. It's kind of wild that this very basic device is still what you need to do crucible recipes. But there's a tantalum nugget duplication loop that that one could do. Tantalum is pretty painful. I'm going to just like I'm mining some right now. I got really lucky and I found a double manganese vein which has so right now it's drilling coal, not tantalum. And I apparently didn't get... We have a bit of purified tantalite that I could process. I set up a recipe where I can make tantalum if I get 768 crushed tantalite ore. So I need 150 more. But yeah, those solidifier casings are pretty bad. Okay, if this has solved our LCR problem, then the next thing I want to do is probably well, we can just increase the speed. We can give this thing more power. And also, what I think I want to do is this cable can actually move 16 amps of LUV. I think I want, but I'm only outputting 4 amps of LUV. I think I'm going to output another 4 amps of LUV. So I need another extreme power transformer, IV high amp transformer, and then the 64A EV hatch. This thing is a monster to make, but we can do it. So let's start with that. That way I can shove more power out of this in bursts, even though I'm not generating enough for this to output this level of power continuously. I'm not even outputting enough to output 4 amps of LUV continuously. Actually, if I generate enough cetane, I could. These generators make about 4 amps of LUV. And then if we double them up and stuff, we could get to some pretty potent power numbers. Hey, DeBow, do you know if the distillation tower perfect overclocks? Distillation, or do I need the Dango to distill us for that? Or does even that do it? There's also a mega distillation tower, which is also just a cube. Oh god. Nah. Okay. Is the LCR the only block that does? Do not taunt Happy Fun Cube. Okay. Yeah, the charger's nice, though. Yeah, because I figured out that I really want to do... I want to do the cursed fish farm build that I came up with in my head. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about this, Deval. Am I saying that right? Because if I'm not saying that right, you probably should correct me. You're here often enough that I should probably be saying your name right. Or at least I should at least give a concerted effort at actually getting your name right. Because otherwise it'd be like if I called like I called Grunt and I said, hello, Gruntvooder. I mean, Sobbed backwards. You know what? That's a good idea, Grunt. Which peanut butter? Is there a Grunt peanut butter? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good old GIF. Drunt, father. Do I have a mining pipe in my... Choose the graphical interchange formats. Choose Drunt. I will always say GIF. I don't care if you're super crazy for GIF. I am never calling graphical interchange format GIF. Graphical interchange format. Sure, weird. What's this stuff called again? Aquatic casing. Give me like 200 aquatic casings. You can do that, right? I have the power for that. Yeah, sure. Anywho, I'll let that cook while I'm doing some other things. Yeah, so I was getting the 64 amp energy hatch. Did I get that done? Yeah, I did. Nice. 64A. And then I need a extreme power transformer. And then I need an IV high amp. IV high amp. How bad is the drone station again? Drone This a tier 1 drone isn't too bad. But the drone center was something, right? Wait, I could just make this, couldn't I? But then I need like a special cover for the drone center, right? 128 blocks. Yeah. Turned it into all the pollution. Okay, it's always EV glass. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna add that to the to-do list, because I don't think I've done that yet. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, the drone center is definitely a main thing. I'm getting a little bit tired of things needing maintenance and then shutting off and all of that. And I mean, I'm gonna need some more molecular assemblers. Give me another 4 of you. And then I need about 20 acceleration cards. I'm not sure. I mean, there are ways to automate feeding it drones for sure. Just not sure how to do it efficiently to the point where it doesn't just shove 50 billion of them in. Oh, do I need polybenzimidazole? No, I don't. I do not need that. Absolutely do not need that. Oh, there is a super glue, but there's no super lubricant. We need super lubricant for the cutting machines. Rubber sheet, raw carbon mesh, refined glue. Uh, we have a lot of refined glue. We're actually making quite a significant amount of fish oil now. You know, never mind. Yeah, so we're gonna get coal and sulfur for a while. Did I get my next thing? Oh wow, it made all the things that I asked for. Man, the new not so God Forge is really starting to pay dividends. Like seriously. All we probably should do is a giant stack of alloy blast smelters as well. Just get a bunch of those somewhere over here. And then we'll pretty much have all of our metal processing. Do I put the laser engraver here? I mean, we could put the laser engraver here, but it's not really a forge related thing. And I'd like to just have this place be themed for those types of blocks. So, like, the laser engraver should actually go, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where. Right here. It can go right here. That'd be where we put the laser engraver. And then, so, hi. Yeah. Something like that. High amp transformer, and then I need the 64 amp energy hatch I got. The high amp transformer, and then the extreme power transformer. Okay, you know what's gonna be really annoying? What's gonna be so annoying is, wait, I wonder if I can wand of equal trade this. Because I don't want I don't want this when I this thing is controlling so much stuff that if I turn this off, wait, no, that's I need this here. It didn't do it. Like, it's gonna shut down the entire factory, and I'm gonna have to go running around and soft malleting every single machine. That's gonna be such a pain. Well, it's mainly all of the... Is there a way to get the machines to automatically turn themselves back on once they get the opportunity to? Like, if I put a machine controller cover... And I like slap that on this. And then I said disable with redstone. And that's Right, has problems. Ah, okay. Let's see that we have problems here. Is my line of thought, is that what I'm gonna be doing here? Just have this disable at redstone? Or maybe safe mode? I don't know what safe mode is. But if I put all of these on, and then I say disable at redstone, disable at redstone, disable at redstone, disable at redstone. Oh, so how's Flatline going? Oh, looks like Flatline actually finished processing again. Good. Up to 3,400 platinum dust. Plus 2,600 over here. Oh, I put him in safe mode? You want me to put him in safe mode? Okay, I'll put him in safe mode. Okay, I'll turn safe mode on. Safe mode's on. Safe mode. Safe mode. Safe mode. Did I not put a cover on you? Oh, I accidentally put it on the maintenance hatch. Okay, safe mode. And then you. Safe mode. And then we'll put them also on these machines over here. Okay. So you get one. Disable safe mode. You can get one. Disable safe mode. You can get one. Disable safe mode. You two can get one. And you. Disable safe mode. And then finally, you. I already did this one, right? Yep. Okay. So if they were all wireless controller covers, I could then theoretically hit a single button that turns off every single multi-block. Like, I could just have a total factory shutdown button. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna go, not extreme power, 64 amp energy hatch. Goes into extreme power transformer, which we then need to step down mode. And wrench you there. And then high amp transformer, step down mode. And there. And then re-enable the battery. And we're golden. And these are gonna turn themselves back on. They don't seem to be turning themselves back on. Will it wait like a minute and then attempt to do it again? This thing got ticked on. Oh. That didn't work. Alright. Oh, now I have to go into every cover. And it disabled safe mode. What the heck? Oh, that one didn't have safe mode on, apparently. This thing turned on, though. This one's still running. Maybe I didn't put safe mode on those, and it just acted like I did. Or something. All of these are running. So I'm not 100% sure if it works or not. Oh no, that means my clean room's probably also deactivated, huh? Oh no, the clean room didn't run out of power in that time. Perfect.
What happened?
Oh, I'm doing some power rearrangement.
More shenanigan cleanup?
Well, I had to temporarily shut off power to everything.
That seemed to upset things.
Yeah, but I think it's working again. 4x HFS. So yeah, we're only shoving, well, now we're shoving 8 amps into this. There we go. Ah, fuck! Ah, what the hell? That was 4 amps of HSSG!
What, yeah,
well, we're gonna have to reload everything because everything just exploded.
Holy crap!
Ah!
Have we not learned a lesson about cables and machines?
I don't know why that was a problem. I don't know why that was a problem. Let's just force quit that. Why was that a problem?
Okay, can somebody explain him to him why that
Did
selfishly?
I must have had a transformer facing the wrong direction or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh my gosh, I don't know how these things work half the time, it feels like. That was a massive explosion.
Big boom. Followed by small ones.
You guys are gonna have to clip that or something.
Rewatch your stream if you didn't record it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there that was wrong. That HSSG cable should have been fine. But then again, oh wait, we can take a look at what happened here. We have an explosion log, right? So where's the explosion log? Logs. Injected LV into an okay. So there was LUV, but that should have, but what? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Explosion due to near explosions. Okay, how far back is our... Alright, we better have backups. Okay, we had one 30 minutes ago. Well, we didn't really do much in the last 30 minutes, so it's fine. But I don't know why that was a problem. Wait, it did give a location of what machine actually exploded, didn't it? So we can go back and figure out where exactly uh that happened. Uh yeah, that would the annoying part is that recovering from that would have probably taken a huge amount of time. It hit the mob farm processing area. So there was just items everywhere over there. I pretty much don't have power with this battery gone. Okay, this is gonna take about 40 hours to... Alright, hold on. This is why I have the habit of making a backup before I do anything with cables, but I haven't had an explosion in like a month now, so... Oh my gosh, my head hurts from that. There was a lot of explosions. It looks like 30 machines exploded. Oh, it also has these ones here. I don't know if this is injected a bazillion EU, which I don't have this much EU. So anywho, okay, let's check the coordinates and see. Okay, I was doing this. I had just gotten this configured. It looks like. So what the heck happened there? 163.69. Negative 518. 518. This block here? Wait. Do I do big dot? Oh, I do big dot out because we're transforming. We're transforming up. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. 64A. Dynamo hatch. I mean, I could just do like, and then we need extreme power transformer, and then we need high amp. I think this also means I didn't make the 40 million machine casings for the fishing ports. Yeah, this was before I made the aquatic casings. Yeah, that's fine. mm. Yeah, that was all. Oh, did they all finish that quickly? Holy smokes. Okay, oh boy. Okay, we got our uh extreme power transformer, the high amp transformer, and the 64 amp dynamo hatch. Then I need controller covers. Disable safe mode. Disable safe mode. Way more safer mode. Oh, I think that brings the explosion count to 5. That's still only one explosion every 200-ish hours. Or, well, 180 hours. I'd say that's not too terrible. Do I want safe mode on or off is the real question. Okay. I'm gonna do it back up. Well, right now we're not making anything other than cetane and processing metals, so everything else should be standardized and run just fine. Extreme power transformer, IV amp, high transformer. We want the fat dot on this to face down. Fat dot faces this way. Then I have to, yeah, so you output 32 down. Yeah, I just did that. These all shut down. Why? It's not doing what I wanted it to do. But it's only the centrifuges that have been having problems? the rest of these machines are still running, and there's a dang good chance that they shouldn't be. But all of these are still running. So I don't know what's going on with my centrifuges in the interim. Alright. So we'll do a backup. Maybe it's just something weird because these are wall sharing. Maybe. HSS. I haven't started the aquatic casings in this timeline, so let me get that. We're on the, which Zelda timeline am I on now? Yeah, step up, output, LEV. Okay. Alright, did the backup finish? I'll give it a minute. I don't even think there was a fisherman villager type in this. Alright, that should be enough time. Explosions. Alright, no explosions. Yet, at least. Moon was fed the wrong amps. You know, that sounds like the correct plot. Okay. The entire reason I did that is so that I have enough amps running around on this for me to upgrade my LCR. So we don't need this anymore. That's the entire purpose of that, because if we upgrade the LCR, it becomes 4 times faster, and it doesn't waste any power doing so. Mainly because I was realizing that nano CPU wafers and quantum CPU wafers take a long time. Yeah, it takes a while. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get some IV hatches. We're going to make 2 IV energy hatch, which requires a little bit of superconductor, but not too much. Actually, I wonder if a storage bus could read the network connected to a P2P ME interface. Yeah, see, look now. See, look at that. 60 seconds for an HPIC wafer. And then we want to get, but that could go down to 15 seconds if I upgrade this, so. On the positive side, nothing's broke yet. Okay, but that's fine. Yeah, look at how fast this thing just makes those plates. And what's kind of crazy about that is I'm pretty sure it's only sending in a couple plates in at a time for this, and it's still that ridiculously fast. So if it sent in a batch of ingots instead of, yeah, you can see it's only moving a couple ingots at a time. Which I don't know why it needs to do it that way. Maybe if I can configure this slightly. You ignore. Yeah. So you can see the Eglin. Yeah, the Eglin seal plate is 1. It's a 1-1. But I thought that if blocking mode was off, it would just dump the same recipe in continuously. And blocking mode is off on this, so why was it only sending the plates in a tiny bit at a time? Well, that was like one of the whole things was, well, maybe it's because the AE2 stuff only does a couple, several operations per tick kind of thing. And that counts as the whole operation. That's an interesting conundrum. Yeah, that's one it must have been doing. Was that the AE2 system is only doing so many item push operations at a time, which may be down to coprocessors. I'm going to assume that's down to coprocessors kind of stuff. And I don't remember which CPU was doing that recipe in the first place, but if I requested 100 Eglin steel plates from the one with 4 coprocessors, oh yeah, that dumps it in mega fast. Oh wait, no, that's crafting it. That's the crafting, not the. Okay, it does dump in the plates reasonably fast too, though. Okay, yeah. So that's how those work. Interesting. Oh yeah, we got our IV energy hatch. Yeah, so we're gonna shove a ludicrous voltage amp into this. Also, I get that bunch of salt. Just a lot of salt. like I need that. Real quick, I'm just gonna test this. Where's the cable that powers this stupid thing? This isn't what powers that? What's powering this? Yeah, that just shuts it down. Okay, hold on. What happens if I do it the other way, though? I'm assuming that's going to be dangerous for an entirely different reason. Yeah, now it's just voiding stuff continuously. But it does re-enable itself. Oh gosh, it really voids things quickly though. Oh my gosh. So I guess that doesn't really help too much, does it? So it just annihilates. Oh, maybe safe mode is for when it starts deleting huge amounts of items. It decides to shut itself down. Okay, how about we do drones? Drones sound useful. Okay, so drone level 1. Might as well. Oh my gosh, it's 16 motors. Okay, but we did Lapatronic energy ore. Do we have advanced glue? I don't forget if we have that. Apparently, I have cells of it, so I must be making it. Okay. So drone is assembler 4. And drone level 2 is happening 4 million years from now. Yeah, pattern terminal. Drone level 1. Okay. And then we can teach it to use refined glue, raw carbon mesh, and rubber sheet. Oh, if I do it with silicone rubber, though, I need less raw carbon mesh. Which I think I'm fine with. Also needs way less refined glue. So I'm going to do that recipe. Which is setting 3. Okay. And then the drone was setting any. Need a assembler IV set to 3. I need a pattern capacity card. Okay, give me. Okay. Okay, drone. Can I make the drone? Dense tungsten steel plate. Okay. Bendy, but I can do it. Like it's all makeable, so uh, dense tungsten steel plate. No, wrong one. Okay. Okay, so then that should craft us some drones. How big is the drone thing again? Drone. uh, It's 5 by 9. You know, I could put the drone thing on its side or upside down or vertically. Do I put the drone bay into Godforge? Or the not so Godforge? Yeah, it's 128 blocks. Which, what is 128 blocks even like? Well, that's about exactly, well, that actually gets to, it's from here to that wall. It's 128 blocks. So one plopped out here would pretty much reach anything. Yeah, it's an 8 chunk range. So this would hit like everything. It'd actually not be a terrible spot for it because I'm planning on expanding in this direction. So that sound. Oh wait, that's the. Are we still making the drones? Oh yeah, we're still making the drones. It's already made the motors though, which is kind of wild. Hmm. Maintenance power control. Okay. We could put it upside down so it looks like this. Or, well, yeah, we could have it vertical like this. And then all of a sudden it's only a 5x4 on the actual ground level. It's just 9 blocks tall, which is kind of tall. I could actually have it where it goes underground and then only the top layer shows up. So all you would see is this plus the little landing pad. And then I could just have it sit right there or right there. How much power does this need? It doesn't say. I wouldn't expect it to require a lot of power. No maintenance hatch needed. Nice. One robust tungsten steel machine casing. Oh yeah, but I also need these special covers, right? I need a drone downlink module. Titanium reinforced block. And then replace maintenance hatch on other multis with drone downlink module. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Let's that's just a shaped crafting recipe. We'll make like 40 of these. Chemical bath. Molecular assembler. Downlink. Oh, this requires iridium. Something requires iridium. I'm not sure what. Oh, am I doing it for the quantum stuff? What is using iridium? What is using only 14 ingots of iridium is the real question when I'm making 40 items. Is the qubit processing unit or something use it? What is... Where does iridium come into play? Iridium wire? No. Sensor IV, quantum star? No. Platinum wire. I don't know where the iridium's coming from. Why do you think you need iridium? Sensor IV. Oh, iridium rod. Well, I guess we can still do that though. I mean, if we're doing this, we're doing this. I have 71 iridium still, so we can go hot iridium ingot, and then this is an IV tier recipe, so I could only do 64 iridium at a time. It also, yeah. So we can do... I can do that on the pattern terminal. I think we'll do... Even though I could do 64, we're gonna do 16. That is a waste of power, though. Nah, I'll do 64. 64 is a reasonable, not so reasonable number, but it processes almost all my iridium dust in one batch, so... I need 11 on the Mega Blast Furnace. And then we freeze that up. Why haven't you started? Did I do the wrong one? Is it not 11? Yeah, plus nitrogen. Did I not include nitrogen? There's no nitrogen in here. Why is there no nitrogen? Oh. It's crafting the drones. Cancel. And give me back in the pattern terminal. We're doing the one with nitrogen. There we go. 50 seconds, 64 ingots. Herm indeed, villager. Herm indeed. What's a musical biopic? I don't think I've ever seen the word biopic before. Alright, I was just thinking about something from earlier. Okay, looks like, yep, we're cooking up that iridium now. So that takes care of that part of the uplink, downlink, downlink. Was it just that? Yeah, it was just that. Okay, we're gonna make 40 downlink modules. That's gonna cost a small fortune. Why haven't you crafted? What's your problem? What's your problem thing? You make drone. Why you no make drone? 4. Setting 4. I'm setting 3. Which one of you is 4? I don't have a 4. Oh my god. Alright, give me another assembler. This entire stack is just nothing but IV assemblers and one mixer. Anywho, that's gonna be a while, but that's fine. We got drones now, right? Drone. We have our drones. So now let's make the drone center. Did I? Yeah, I haven't programmed that one in yet. Drone center. Apparently that can just be any assembler recipe, so one drone sensor requires that, that, and that. Okay, so wireless needs maintenance cover. Yeah, wireless needs maintenance cover. Assembler type 1. Needs maintenance cover. Also type 1. Okay, next. Solar panel HV. This may be problematic. This requires the dire crafting table. Is this? I haven't done the dire crafting table yet, have I? That's not one over here, is there? I don't just have a dire. No. Okay. Dire crafting table. Dire wolf crafting table. Double compressed crafting table. Okay, compress, molecular, craft. Can I automate this, like, at all? I need 18 nether stars? Oh. Do I have that many nether stars anymore? I am at 15 nether stars, so hold on one second while we go and kill some withers. We can do... Get what magic touch does. Final strike. What does that do again? Final strike in enchant. If I do a critical hit. I don't know how to do... I'm not doing critical hits against magic touched. Craft. Gosh dang it, I can't find Is there a list of enchantments on the Gregtech wiki? Because that would be great. Enchant. No. I mean, because yeah, I magic touched. I can't find it. I'm googling this enchantments. I can't find what it does. I mean, I guess I don't think we need unbreaking, but whatever. I could put fire aspect on it. Whoa. No, I didn't mean to enchant it. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Give me the cloth. Cloth me. Cloth me, Seymour. Okay, we're gonna do sharpness. 50 million. I mean, it can't hurt. Yeah, I'll have to. And then, I don't know, fire aspect? Why not? Why not light the wither on fire? And then we can add looting as well. Meow, meow, meow. There we go. 24 damage. Oh, yeah, don't forget to grab my wand. And then if we go up top, we can at least over-enchant the sharpness aspect. Also, we can... Oh yeah, it had to stab me for some... Did it have enough? Did I have enough levels on me? I might not have. Oh, I did. 26 damage. Okay. That's a decent amount of damage for a sword, I guess. One could make like an Icorium sword, I guess, but... And then Oh, that's in the nether. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this for a few minutes. Well, I already killed one wither. Alright, effective. Oh, I could probably add this division sigil to the filter list. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That makes it go away. Something went wrong here, though. Oh, crud. Wait, why is it like that? Oh, I just had to shift right click it. There we go. I don't know why this one broke. It's just 7 hits with the sword and the wither's dead. It's not the worst setup. Hold on, let me go back. I'm gonna give myself a timer. This is why you keep a wooden crossbow. Okay, then timer. And some more red alloy wire. I'm low on that. Make me some more. Yeah, I'm gonna put this over down here. And then I think we need to do 4 seconds. Four seconds should be long enough. I don't know exactly what the timing needs to be, but all right, 4 seconds is too long, but I think 2 seconds should be enough. We'll try 2. Nope, nope. 2 seconds is too quick. Okay, 2 seconds is too quick. We do 2 and a third seconds. There we go. Alright, this is just gonna spawn 50 million withers. I mean, this is one way to kill him. Should I turn the sound down? Oh, looks like it broke. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That's not what I expected. Did an explosion somehow get up here? Well, it gave me 22 stars, so... But what? I can't break this wither skull. Something's wonky here now. I broke the game yet again. Broke the game yet again. How's the crafting status of stuff over here going? You're taking some time, but... Maybe something over here broke. No idea. But... we're gonna go... Oh yeah, I need a block gate. Did I automate these? I did. Okay, that fixed it at least. Okay, we got our stars, so we can now make crystal matrix, which requires uh this in a pattern terminal. Or this is first we make crystal matrix in a compressor. Does it need to be a special compressor? No. Then we have to assemble this, and then we have to forming press this. Okay. Okay, that should be everything. Forming press. Assembler. Compressor. So now I can request a something's gone wrong with making cables, and I don't know how the hell making cables could have failed. What the heck did you do? There's rubber in here. Tungsten, tungsten wire, tungsten wire, tungsten foil. Did this thing mess up? Like, I don't know how this jammed. It looks like this doesn't require rubber. It like requires like silicone rubber or stuff like that. Like some extra rubber got put in here, and I'm baffled at how that happened. Well, oh, that's probably what happened. We should probably, hey, do not push if it contains items. Probably should be done. Which means there's now going to be some excess rubber in here, or negative excess rubber. Oh gosh, it's got so much aluminum wire to push in. I don't know why didn't it just push the aluminum wire in when there was molten rubber in here. There wasn't a reason for it not to push. Coprocessor issue, maybe? Okay, but what about the tungsten? And the tungsten wire. Like, where's the stuff for that? Tungsten cable. Oh, you know what happened? I know what happened now. What happened was that the fancier rubber got taken for the aluminum cable and not for the tungsten cable. Oh yeah, also we should have this thing here where it says allow insert same recipe. So now I need to cancel the IV assembler and then restart back up the IV assembler. Also, how about that dire crafting table real quick? I don't have any, I need oak wood because I specifically set it for oak wood and not spruce. Give me, okay, so okay, so now it's doing alright, perfect. I forget why I wanted this tool interface. Give me like 5, 6 more of you. I'm always needing more of those. It was for, I believe, setting 5. No, it was for setting 4. We never had an assembler with setting 4. And we needed that to make the pattern. For the drone? Yeah, we needed it for the drone. Okay, while it does that, I can do the other part of this thing's, alright, maybe I'm getting the hang of the backpack now. Maybe. Maybe I'm getting the hang of it. Feels like I'm struggling for tools a bit less today now. Yes, the drone. Yeah. So we still need to get the dire crafting table, which means I need to get. Oh, the solar panels are going to be nightmarish, but can I even automate the stupid thing? Okay, we did get one of these. And then we need to do stainless steel bar. Stainless bar is the only recipe. Stainless bars doesn't have a... Okay, there we go. We're crafting a dire crafting table. I just gotta make 1,000,000 diamond plates. That's gonna take 70 years. But everything else is going along smoothly, so they were most likely fine. Yeah, now I can put this sucker here. Why don't I see any cutting machine action? Oh, wait, no, we're doing it. Anywho, that's going to take 40 years. So I have access to processing patterns. So can I say solar panel? Wait, I can turn an advanced solar panel. Okay, solar panel LV hybrid solar panel. Okay, so we are going to teach this recipe. I mean, is this going to... It's not going to know where to put them, right? Like, this isn't going to know what to do. Oh, gosh dang, there's a solar panel 8-volt? How do I deal with this? Oh, also... Of course, it did the wrong circuit type, and I'm way too afraid of... No, don't use that one. I need an HV solar panel. Do all of these need iridium reinforced plates? Radiant reinforced titanium. Superconductor MV. Oh my god. So this is why people don't do solar panels in this mod pack. Holy. Of course. Oh my gosh, this is this is horrifying. Okay, so that's... Oh wait, we can go back to normal patterns for this. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? There's no reason to do this in assembler. It's better in there. Compressed solar panels. Do they not require these horrible things? Compressed solar panel. Solar panel. Oh, that's better. Solar panel from... No. I mean, at least in you're only needing to go that far down into the deep end. And then it looks like the compressed ones just used the previous tier of compressed. Wait, order infused. What does that mean? Okay. And then there's sextuple compressed solar. Oh. A quintuple compressed solar is 100,000 EU a tick. That's only 50. How many solars is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That almost sounds reasonable. Other than these 50 million weird... Oh god. This is so many patterns I'm going to have to make. Okay, let's start with the 8. Let's get to the 8-volt. Yeah, 8-volt. Uh That's just a crafting recipe. Reinforced aluminum iron plate. Requires setting 3. Aluminum iron plate is that in a forming press. Okay, hold on. What are you doing to that sheep? Get away from that. Why are you always in my terminals? Forming press. I need a pattern expansion card. Pattern capacity card. Aluminum iron plate was forming press, okay. And then reinforced aluminum iron plate was setting 3. Okay, and then this is a craft. Did we get our thing yet? Nope, we still haven't gotten the thing yet. And then the 8-volt is going to require normal solar panels, which I don't know if I did that one yet. I don't think I did yet. Solar. I did the 8-volt, but not the this volt. Okay. Whoops. Gotta do one more batch of diamond plates. What is taking this forever? What are you doing? Oh, because you're... yeah. Okay, can I get solar 8-volt? I need normal wafers. Okay, how do we get normal wafer? I have to make a normal monocrystalline silicon buell. Okay. Cut that. Make this. Wait, what setting? Setting 2 for 50 seconds. Do I have a mega recipe for, do I have mega on 2? No. Might need an unholy amount of these wafers. I mean, 2 is not a super common. What recipes are even still in this? Just these. Don't I have a better tungsten dust recipe now? No, I don't. That is the only one. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Do wafer. So that's on setting 2. How does this set thing even work? Your priority 0. Your priority 0. You're just priority high. Oh, that's an input hatch. Oh, wait, then yeah, we can just slap it here. Okay, it'll make me 16. Wait, no. What? Where's the Buell recipe? I need the Bueller. And then this is the cutting machine. There is some stuff in this cutting machine that probably shouldn't be in there. But I also forgot to post in the yes. So you did I put the pattern in here? Yes, I did. I needed a plunger. That's right. Wait, now there's no. Okay, I must have already plunged it, and then forgot that I did that. Okay, 8-volt solar, gallium arsenide plate. I think we just do that. We have gal R. We have the dust, which then I can take and turn into the ingots. I guess. Why are we making this again? I needed it for something earlier, but I don't see where this is coming into play at all. This was setting 11, right? And then the plate. Okay, how about now? That's solar. Okay. And that's just for an 8-volt. Okay, we managed to make that. Oh, we also got our dire crafting table now. Is that a quest at some point? Yay. Okay. Do you need a special interface for processing patterns? Okay, so let's do LV solar. I need to make superconductor MV. Okay, superconductor MV is superconductor base MV, tiny stainless, blah, blah, blah. I could skip it liquid helium. Not that it matters, though. Let's just give it normal helium. Oh, wait, dang it. Pattern terminal, please. And then this is on what recipe? 9. And then I need to make this horrible stuff. Oh yeah, but also I need to make superconductor base MV wire, which is going to be this, and then this. Wire mill. And then this is a blast smelter. Magnesium cadmium. I don't even know if I have cadmium. Which setting was this again? Setting 2? Do I not have 2 on my multi-mixer yet? Oh wait, multi-mixer's universal system, so that means I need to add the circuit too. And of course I need it. And this was setting 11, right? Yes. Uh, and then wire mill. Then this is just craft, so molecular assembler. Tiny stainless steel fluid pipe. I was in the pattern terminal. Mm-hmm. And then irradiant reinforced aluminum requires a vibrant crystal. And then all of this stuff, specifically industrial diamond. Oh, you absolute. How do I even search for that in NEI? So I gotta do the cold chunk? There's no other way. Just gotta do old IC2 cold chunk. Wow. Okay. Then what flavor of what? Absolute. This is ridiculous. I thought this was gonna be a quick 5-minute multi-block adventure. Who would have thought that that something labeled as solar panel would be more difficult than everything else? Okay, so this is any assembler. And then industrial diamond is the compressed cold chunk, which is made from. I don't think I want to do biochunk. I don't know how to make bio balls. I mean, I could do bio balls. Plant balls, flint dust, to compressed bio ball, plus a block of charcoal. And boom, we got it. It's 60 seconds for that. And then I have to blast furnace it to make a cold chunk, though. Or I could just do compressed coal balls, which is flint and coal dust. And it barely takes any time. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do it. We'll do it old style. Normal way. Any assembler recipe, right? So this is assembler. This is assembler. Block of coal is that. I don't think we have that. So we gotta compress that. It's a mixer recipe. Okay, hold on. This is block of coal is compressor. Just go compressor. Oh, come on. I'm gonna handshake you to death. Somehow I have an import bus in my inventory now. Oh, that was... Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what happened to the pattern I had, though. Those are assembler ones, right? Industrial diamond is compressor. Compressor for the coal chunk. And then I need to go all the way over here, find a compressor. There we go. Block of coal. Also, the industrial diamond goes there. These are any assembler, right? So, see what we were missing. Compressed coal ball and red alloy screw. Red alloy screw is red alloy bolts on the lathe. And then bolts are made by cutting machine. So, cutting machine. Lathe. Okay, I need pattern capacity cards. And we need to plop you. Uh, and then red alloy rod's not a thing. Okay, extruder. Which red alloy do I have? This red alloy. Okay. So pattern terminal. Extruder. Extrude. Okay, and then back to the solar. Compressed coal ball. This is for all of this is required for a solar. Okay, compressed coal ball is this. And then this is a mixer recipe of flint and coal dust. And then circuit 1, right? Yeah. Might as well have it do 32. Okay, this was compressor, so compressor's right here, so I need a pattern capacity card for that. And then interface, mixer. Okay, let's see if we can get that stinking solar panel. Solar. Oh, I need flint dust. Flint dust is just going to be macerating flint. I don't know why it's 2-to-1. But I mean, that's just how it is. Okay, maceration stack. Okay, let's try this again. LV solar panel, please. Well, it's gonna make all the stuff, and then it's gonna shove it all into here, I think. At least I hope it does, because I mean, it's not going to put it into the right slots. There's no way it's putting it into the right slots, right? So I don't know how you automate something like this. Like, how would you automate this? There was a specific mod that called like Packager or something that you could use to automate these. Okay, why haven't you started your coal balls? Cobalt is mixer recipe, right? So why start? There's a circuit 2 in here. Why is there a circuit 2 in here? Okay, probably because this had the same jamming issue that the other thing did, and I haven't fixed this one up yet. Oh, hey, Jims! I can't believe I had like everything else pretty much ready to go for this for this drone whatchamacallit. And then I didn't look at what it took to make a solar panel. Okay, it didn't even put the items in. Okay. How do you automate this? How do you automate the dire crafting table? I mean, I don't see a way to do it. Is there a machine that acts as the dyer crafting table later on? Auto dyer. Oh, auto dyer crafting table. Okay, yes, this looks makeable. Thank you. You showed up just in time. Also, I present to you cursed fluid extractor. Dyer crafting into pattern terminal. Okay. And then I might need crafting table cover. Unless I have one of those. Crafting table. Oh, I have a ton of them. I must have got some from loot bags or something. Okay, and then I put that in. Interface, molecular assembler, bloop dap, and dyer. The dyerist of crafting tables. Okay. I still have to go all the way up to HV on these crazy solar panel things, so. Yeah, this is my Godforge at home. I'm putting all of the buildings related to processing metals and making metals in here. I got the mixer, I got the extruders, metal bender, vacuum freezer, EBF. The fluid solidifier still needs some work. Mainly, I haven't made any solidifier hatches for it yet. Okay, you're making a batch of black steel, apparently. That's fine, you can do that. Are you still making this in the old mixers? Yeah, you're still making that in old mixer. We should definitely change that up. Yeah, we should definitely move that to here. Though I do need to readjust this because this isn't 100% foolproof anymore. Hopefully, though, try number 87 actually works. And then the question is, how do I compact this and make it look nice? Like that's the real trick. I mean, there's a good chunk of blocks that need to exist here. I could possibly turn this into a cube instead of whatever this monstrosity is. But messing with those is annoying. Yeah, it's still crafting the black steel dust. Ugh. Yeah, because that's not using the new mixer. But then the Mega Blast Furnace will fire up and craft those black steel ingots quicker than you can say black steel ingots. Once the Mega Blast Furnace actually gets a chance to get the items. There we go. Yeah, it's 3 seconds. Boom, 256 black steel. And there we go. Works great. So I have an auto dyer, auto crafting table. I don't know how this works. Does it only autocraft one recipe? What is this supposed to be for again? This is for the solar LV, I believe. Yes. Let me plug that in. Okay, I can just plug it in. That works. Are you going to let me get the item out? Do I gotta pipe it out? I don't know how this works. There's not a quest for it. I'm guessing I just pull it out. Cedric. How item get out? Oh, gosh dang it. It used the wrong one. It used the, what do you call it? HV circuit. I can't change this. Wait, maybe I can? Hold on. Okay, we're just gonna need... Okay, I'm holding shift. Nope, it's putting the wrong one. Uh, I don't know how to fix this. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I've managed to make it to the first mega solar thingy of doom. Now let's do MV solar. What are we missing for this monstrosity? Iridium reinforced titanium plates. Okay, we managed to get ourselves into a bit... Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I didn't expect Sunarium to show up. Oh, that's... And then what is this? Meteoric Steel Lapis, Poly C, Titanium Iron. How do I want to get myself some Sunarium? I'm not doing a nuclear route right now. Sunarium does. Bees, of course, do it, because bees do everything. There's this thing about glowing coral and UU matter. This is incredibly slow. But I think it's my only option, isn't it? Unless I want to make a... Wait, unless I want to... Sonarium, why... How do... What even is the reactor route? Glowstone fuel rods? I mean, could I just make a reactor real quick that doesn't do anything other than burn this? Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, it just turns it directly into Sonarium fuel rods. Well, it didn't start burning the Sonarium fuel rods afterwards? Heat neutral breather. I know nothing. Well, I know a little bit. I've used these reactors before in the past. I've done it in the past, but I don't know how this pack wants me to automate it. What's a good simple I mean, this seems like it's going to be faster to make than whatever the glowing coral madness is. But if anybody's got a layout for just a stable Sonarium doohickey blarp. Why is my robes disappeared again? My robes turned into not so robes. Okay, so let's just hook it up. Let's just not that. We're going nuclear all of a sudden. Welcome to the game of rabbit holes. The game of rabbit holes. Setting 22. Give me another IV assembler. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep making another IV assembler every single time there's a new circuit. Okay, well, while that cooks up, we can still keep cooking up things. So that's for circuit 22. And this is for circuit 21. All right, add another one. Uh, why can't I merge? Why can't I just do it in a different CPU? Oh, graphite dust. Can't make graphite dust. Why can I not make graphite dust? Oh. Oh. Where do I get graphite from? Oh gosh. This thing is mega overloaded right now. Everything's mega overloaded. Well, congratulations. I'm about to overload it even more. So I've probably fallen really behind on, oh gosh, we got random purified stuff everywhere, random crushed stuff everywhere. I need to upgrade the ore processing units. Probably because we hit a sulfur vein, huh? That's probably, and coal. What power amount is this running? This only running 2 amps of HV? And then what power are you using? You're using 1 amp of EV. We're gonna upgrade you to IV. We're gonna upgrade you to IV. Before that, though, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. What was, yeah, did I get my, oh yeah, we haven't done any of this yet. RV Energy Hatch. So I say we move this sucker into our transformer. I thought I had the spare insane transformer. Get a second insane transformer. Yes, I can. So we're gonna go. We'll do the chem plant first, because the chem plant is a casing, wash plant casing. We could just have this go straight up to LUV, but that processes all of that really quickly. Then over here. Why is this cable like this? I can't get around it. Oh, that's so annoying. IV transformer. Will we prevent ourselves from having explosions? Alright, so that's running. Yeah, so we've upped its power. We've upped this power. At least that gets rid of its stuff. This side here, though, ain't running fast enough right now. Maceration stem. There was something about this. Inserting maceration upgrade ship. So we upgraded this to have an extra set of parallels. Wait, I can make this. I can make a maceration upgrade ship. Let's do that. Why not? Let's upgrade our mass. I mean, that will save power, so... Okay, and then this is just a crafting. Yep. Okay, I've never made tungsten carbide plates. Tungsten car. Okay, apparently I've never done tungsten carbide. I'm a little bit surprised at that, but okay. And what number? 1. Okay, tungsten carbide. Hot tungsten carbide isn't a... Nope, it's totally fine. Wait, which, 11. I need an 11. Mega blast furnace 11 is done. Pattern capacity card. Okay, can I get some tungsten carbide, please? And then I was making this, oh yeah, for the maceration chip. And then I need, what is it called? The Blendomatic. Grinding head. Okay, we do have diamond grinding head. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the graphite dust that we need. Graphite. You would think this would have caught up. It has. Oh gosh, this is completely full though. Maybe we stop sending stone dust. At least for now. But we get all of that nice metal mixture dust that does who knows what. Sure, I need it for something, right? No, it gives me barite. That gives me my source of barium. I don't don't know if I need barium for anything anytime soon, though, but... Though, also, we've capped out on metal mixture dust, though, haven't we? No, we technically haven't. Wait, is that not how I get... Wait, this is potassium fel... Oh, yeah, it gives me metal mixture. Biotite, marble. It gives me marble? Can I turn this into marble? Uh, I can. I can turn this into raw marble. That's kind of neat. But at the current time, I think we need to stop processing stone dust in the centrifuge. As much as it pains me to say. So I need to somehow... which one of these things is making stone dust? Ah, that. That should speed up the centrifuges massively, because processing the stone dust was the slowest thing on here. Yeah, see, look at that. Oh, also, we need some maintenance on this. Yeah, that needs replaced. But now we're no longer doing all of that, so hopefully... Oh, yeah, look at how quickly that cleared out all of the dust just by not doing stone dust anymore. I don't have any other sides to this pipe. Or dictionary filter card. Cable. Export bus. Acceleration cards. Give me another 10 of those. We need to definitely get the forming press thing going. we go. Thank you. This is the impure dust. This whole area is a mess, but you know what? It is the way it is. Pure dust. In we go. Cable. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Why did I think that's where I needed to put it? Sheep? Where did you come from? I don't know how a sheep got into my basement, but I guess it just walked in. Are we getting any tantalite? Not really. Supposed to be getting, yeah, this is coal and sulfur. No wonder why we were having some troubles here. Wait, why is there titanium in here? Oh, wait, that's the output. The input's not going in quick enough. I need more speed upgrades. Speed upgrade. I can put one speed upgrade in here. What's it take to make a speed upgrade? Oh, this is full. gonna take a while to catch up with the backlog. I mean, we could upgrade all the centrifuges. Have impure piles of graphite dust? Oh, because I put it in here by accident. I'm just gonna forcefully shove graphite into here. Get any graphite? Looks like we did, because it looks like, yay, we're making some graphene. Okay, perfect. Okay, while that's cooking, we can get back to nuclear shenanigans. Ugh. I do need to get the maceration upgrade chip at some point, but it's actually not important right this moment. The macerator has, I believe, caught up. I mean, we have some little bits here and there of purified stuff from the backlog, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, we're mining coal and sulfur at the exact same time. That's going to be problematic, just in general. But we got our assembler. Give me another. chips. It's still crafting the graphene. Graphene takes a while. What the heck? Where did that thing come from? Looks like it may have done some. There we go. Herm. Herm. Okay. And this was reactor is 22, chambers 21. So you're gonna be two. So you're 22. You're gonna get that. You're gonna auto output. I'm gonna grab the other assembler that I hopefully have in a minute. Okay, maybe not. Crafting two more chips. Well, we can go into the pattern terminal and teach it how to make a reactor chamber. There you go. There we go. Okay, and reactor requires advanced machine casings. That's the only thing we're missing. That's actually kind of impressive. Basic machine casing. I'm assuming that basic machine casing is... Oh, I do have that automated. What number? 1. Okay. Reactor. We can just make this now, right? Okay. Kind of wild, but okay. Oh, we need... What do we use to cool this? Hmm. Are you crafting correctly? You are not. Oh, because you're not set to 21. And then we also need to do another 6 of you. Okay. Okay, it's crafting reactor chambers. Crafting the reactor chambers. How long does it take to make a reactor chamber? I mean, you would think it would take a while, but you never know in this game, right? Oh, that would help. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at reactor stuff. Okay. How do you automate these things? Okay, so I need heat capacity, reactor plating, component heat vents, advanced heat belts, vents. I also need to make thorium dual fuel rods. I mean, if we're gonna do this, we might as well do this efficiently, right? Okay, and then I still gotta figure out how to automate this stuff. Anyway, there's our nuclear reactor, our reactor chamber. Get a thermal monitor, yay. Increasing the capacity, yay. Uh, Okay. There was some machine that what was it? Like a reactor controller. I don't know what it was called. Capacity reactor plating. That seems simple enough. Lots of dense thingies. Vent, blah blah blah. Advanced heat vent. Requires industrial diamonds, but we got that now. What was? Mm. Mhm. 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 Oh, brain work, probably, please. What is that device? I swear there was like this block. You connect it to a nuclear reactor, and it had, or maybe an inventory, and you could program what goes into each slot in the inventory. Dang it, I wish, she's not on right now. Gosh, what was that item called? Ugh. I mean, I saw it. I saw it like 6 months ago. How am I supposed to remember? Item, exchange, swap, replace, uh, nuclear salt processing plant. What was it? Because I don't know how I'm supposed to automate the reactor, because I need to move in and out two different items, and I've never done that with the nuclear reactor. I've always I've always just swapped out the one item. I never did anything complicated with this. I never did a breeder reactor. Where am I putting this thing anyway? Because I don't know where I'm putting this. Okay, give me my aquarium. messed at 5. I mean, this is actually 5. Nook me up. I didn't need to go back far. Heart. Give me stone. Can I put a chisel in my... I can. Very is loud and annoying. I don't know. And I don't remember how high these rooms were supposed to be. I think they're an extra 2 blocks. They're 9 tall, 999. Yeah, that would explain this being 23 tall, right? Yeah, it is 23. So this is going to be a 9 tall room. Where do you guys keep appearing from? Like, what the heck? Yeah, I have an idea. First of all, I'm going to need some warded glass. on, please stop. Just want to remove. Why am I getting double clicks? I think I am. Ugh. It's just not really anything you can do to fix it. Actually, can this remove it? Nope, even that can't remove it. Wait, do I have... I don't have an arcane terminal in here, do I? I guess there isn't a portable arcane terminal? It's kind of a bummer. Oh, it has to be great wood planks. Okay, well, this might be enough. Might be. Very likely not, but might be. Yeah, we gotta go. Oh. Nip, 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 nip. And then this goes. Gosh, that area is loud. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 tall, and that's the roof. Roof is right here. Yeah, because this is as tall as the thing, because then the roof goes, so it's technically just to here. It doesn't feel like I changed the volume at all when I did that just then. Uh, Even that's still loud. Maybe I should be running it. This volume instead. I mean, nobody ever says that my volume's too loud though, but it feels like it's gonna be loud if I, you know, Hello. The rabbit hole has expanded into an entire labyrinth Minotaurian maze. Can you guess what the rabbit hole has led me to? Because, oh boy. Well, warded glass is involved, so that might narrow things down a bit. I need some great wood. Great wood. I need to just turn this entire batch of stuff into planks. Well, so here's how it started. I was like, hey, I'll make that new drone control center block. And then have automated repair on my machines. That sounds like a really good idea. So I any of you guys got actually any fluid in you? Yeah, you got fluid. So we go through and like I automate and I make the what is it? The drone. Well, I made some drones. I made some drone downlink modules, and then I go to craft the drone controller, right? And then when I actually go to craft the drone controller, yeah, I realize that it needs this solar panel. Oh gosh, it requires 4 of them. I didn't even realize that until just now. It requires these HV solar panels, which requires a dire crafting table. So I go about and I make the dire crafting table. And then I like, okay, so we'll just start from the beginning and start making these solar panel tiers and figure out what it takes to go for that. So I go all the way from solar panel to 8-volt solar panels, and then I get and I managed to make an LV solar panel. And then I'm like, okay, so how about the MV solar panel? So also I made a dire auto crafting table and all of that stuff. Well, I look at the MV solar panel, and it requires a radiant reinforced titanium plate. Well, what's it take for that? It takes Sunarium. I haven't even gotten to the HV solar panel. Probably should actually take a look at what that requires. Steel leaf and more, and enriched Sunarium. Irradiant uranium. Oh, that's just uranium and Sunarium. Okay, that's fine. Actually, you can even do it with glowstones. That's even better. Wait, what? Yeah, uranium just requires glowstone. Yep, okay. But, so I need Sunarium, and I hadn't checked that part. And so, there's like 2 different ways to make Sunarium. There's apparently a really slow way, to make it. Well, there's a bee, because there's a bee that makes everything. Everything has a bee. There's this Ivy tier recipe that you get glowing coral and a drop of UU matter and 375 seconds of IV power to get 2 Sunarium dust. And I was like, I don't really feel like UU matter. And everybody says this is really slow anyway. Or you make glowstone fuel rods. And then you turn a glowstone fuel rod, you just put it in a hot reactor, and it will turn into a sonarium fuel rod, and each sonarium fuel rod turns into a sonarium. Though, I'm starting to wish that I had gone with the UU matter route. So I made the reactor chambers, I made the nuclear reactors, I'm working on warded glass here, I had to go through this. I have no idea how I'm supposed to automate this, because to do so, I also had to go and find, where is it? Where's my reactor wiki? I was on the reactor wiki. Oh, it's probably in one of these other 40 million the things. Also, I updated it to 273. Okay, no, none of that. None of that. Reopen close. No, hold on. Okay, hold on. We can go into that, blah, 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 yeah, reactors. Because I don't know, see, nuclear reactors are a type of, eldritch type of magic that even I don't want to go and learn. And I try to learn everything when I'm playing, like, a mod packs. I draw the line at nuke reactors, I'm just taking somebody's design. So, I want to do this design right here. This apparently can make 12.6. Wait, no, is that the one I wanted? No. No. That's Vac Nuke. I want this one here. This here makes 6 sonarium a minute. That's all you get. It also gives a lot more sonarium per, because you need thorium fuel rods and the glowstone thing in there. And then the higher the heat, the better. So this device gets really, really, really hot. And that's why there's the reactor, there's the extra heat capacity casings on it. Or reactor platings. You can actually see that this is so much better than any other designs. This one only makes 1 rod a minute. This one makes 0.77 rods a minute. And then the ones past that is vac nukes. And I'm like, and that's not even good. It's only when you get to this one where it about doubles it. Yeah. Yeah, it can make a lot of power, but apparently only with vac nukes. Because, like, the other designs that don't do the breeder reactors, like, uh... Okay, this one, yeah, see, like, this one is a ludicrous voltage amp, so that's 32,000 for this sucker right here. Uh... 38,000. It actually doesn't seem to be all that crazy until you get to this later tier thing, where it makes like a bazillion power units. But before then, it's only like 38,000 EU a tick. I mean, sure, that's a lot of power. That's a lot of power, but I'm pretty sure the Draconic Evolution reactor requires Chaos Shards, which requires killing the Chaos Dragon. Plus, who knows what other Gregified stuff got added into the mix. So there's another problem. The breeder reactor designs, I've never done a complicated reactor design before. I do not know how to reliably deal with two separate items. Because this has to deal with the thorium rods, and it has to deal with the sonarium rods, or the glowstone rods. I saw, like 6 months ago, well, also you need an absolute massive quantity of draconium as well. And I mean, that ain't, and awakened draconium and all that stuff. That's not happening for a while. Like 6 months ago, Luna was messing with a sonarium reactor, and she had this block that could specifically put items into specific slots of a nuclear reactor, and I don't know what that thing is, and I need to know what that thing is. Yeah, there's a quest for it, but it doesn't tell me about this block that I'm wanting. I have no idea what it's called. I don't know. I think you can use it for things other than reactors, because it just like enters into specific inventory slots. You just choose the inventory slots you want, and it pushes into it. So maybe it is just for the reactor, but I can't find anything for it. It's not like in the nuclear control mod, as far as I can tell. I thought the box was black. I don't know what this does. It was like a black box of some sort. I wish she was streaming right now so I could ask. Because that would solve the problems. Hmm. Also, I don't even know if I have the I mean, I have thorium. I should be able to make a thorium fuel rod. Thorium dual fuel rods. It's fuel rod, thorium. That's just 3 thorium dust in the fuel rod. Okay, that's easy. It requires a canner. Not a fluid canner, but a canner. I do have a plan that involves me just not replacing the thorium. Or at least not automatically. Oh, I could storage bus on the reactor to view what's inside of it, and then use level emitters to help determine when I'm done. Okay. Oh yeah, great wood planks. So, oh yeah, I remember what I was doing now. I was gonna go up here. Not up here. Way up there. And, I gotta go... grab the... I really should just make another warding focus. Okay, so then warded glass, boom, boom. Okay, I think that might be enough. Yeah, just give me another stack. Okay, hey, we make fancy box. Fancy box. Everybody likes fancy boxes. Everybody likes them. If you don't like fancy boxes, you're just lying to yourself. Gotta place the... Everybody likes reactor chambers. Alright, so there it is. Reactor. Everybody likes. Please clap. Hey, PDM time. Middle's right. It's hard to tell where the middle of this room is. I keep thinking I can get out, but I can't get out. You know what's really weird? Is that louder? I guess that is. Options. That area is specifically... I've had to reduce my volume to 10% because that area over there is so loud. Wait, why are you missing a row? Oh, because you're a basic machine casing now. Reactor chamber. Yeah, probably work on the other pieces to this. I'm gonna raise this floor up one. On wand. I mean, I could just ward the bricks, couldn't I? I mean, I could. It would be risky, but I could. And again, I'd most likely just reset that this thing exploded. But then again, I shouldn't need to worry about that because it's not like these. It's not like the reactor's that expensive. Okay, the problem is that this thing isn't. There. Now we have a fully warded area. At least in theory. Get the heck out of here. Ah, that noise is so much. Even though I've reduced my volume to like 1/4 the amount, it still feels like I have normal volume. Which is really somewhat driving me insane. Okay. Heat capacity reactor plating. That's dense copper plate, silver plate. Yeah, that's fine. Pattern me up. Need a bunch of those. I need fuel rods. It's shape cell. I can also bending machine. Some iron casings. Hmm. Back Where the heck was I on whatever it was that I was doing here? Yeah, okay, casings. Guess we can just do cell mode. Need more interface. This was the reactor plating was just a crafting recipe, and then we need normal reactor plating. Not wrong. And I out of slots. Here. So reactor, how many casings did I need? I lost the heat capacity 20. Dense copper, copper. Wrong stuff. Copper plate. Heat. What now are you missing? Oh gosh. What? Silver plate, rose gold plate, copper plate? You can't keep telling me that I'm missing that I don't have a recipe for copper plate. I don't have a recipe for copper plate. Let's try this again. Then rose gold. Pattern terminal, please. Do I have rose? Gold ingots automated. Nope, I don't.
You got some.
View. There we go. Okay. What else do I need? I need component heat vent. What in the world? Now there's another one. Uh, okay. What was I doing? That bender, tin plate. And then we needed a what now? Advanced heat vent. Requires the industrial diamond. These are all 21s, right? And then it's just need a canning machine. And then a few raw thorium. I have the thorium, right? I have so much thorium. Like an unbelievably high amount of thorium. Why is this a mixer recipe? believe all of my heat vents and stuff are done. Actually, might be able to deal with this. Version 1 of you is setting 2. Okay, so let's make some glowstone. Give me like 200 of these. Okay, that was quick. Thorium, and then if I want 100 of these. Oh, hey, we're hitting the manganese vein, so we might finally get ourselves some tantalite. in Sonarium. Alright, we're gonna do a backup, and then I'm just gonna turn this thing on. If everything is set up correctly... Apparently these thorium rods will actually last quite a while anyway. So if I just, like, make, like, 2,000 of you... Okay. Okay. Everything seems fine. Isn't this supposed to heat up somewhat, though? Isn't that, like, the whole point? Isn't this core temp supposed to get to 84%? But then again, it doesn't seem to matter. This stuff is still, okay. This isn't too bad. Though it's possible that when these become sonarium rods that it starts to heat things up or something. Oh, I need a drawer, a 2x drawer if I can, please. Yeah, just give me 2 drawers, I don't care. They're taking a while, though. This was supposed to make 6 a minute. Yeah, this is supposed to be 6 of these a minute. Oh, how do I change this? Man, this thing is taking forever. Hmm. I mean, even if it's slow, slow, but it's still technically faster than and I heat the this thing from external. We could try swapping these with some normal heat vents. I mean, it's progressing, though it's probably only like half a rod a minute at best, if this takes 16 minutes. So at least its thorium lasts for quite a while. Okay, well, what else do we need? We need that irradiant uranium. Oh, I need uranium-238 ingot. Hmm? No, we need the MV Solar requires the irradiant reinforced titanium plate, and to get an irradiant reinforced titanium plate requires this monstrosity of items. Meteoric steel plate. Look at all the patterns we've gone through already. Still 9% to go. Okay, it's just a Solarium for that. So now the HV Solar. Requires indium gallium phosphide plate and then the irradiant reinforced tungsten. Tungsten. Wait, I don't have tungsten plate. Okay, we just need our pieces of sonarium. And D&D I'm going. Hey, we got our first sonarium. Hooray. Thermal centrifuge. I didn't even think about that horribleness. Wait, don't I have a thermal centrifuge right here? Yes, I do. That's only 4 pieces of sonarium, though. I need, oh, each turns into a sonarium and a compressor. Okay. I mean, it's gonna give me enough sonarium anyway. Okay, we can finally start the MV solar. Oh, I need 4 of these. Oh, I forgot. I need 4 of these. This is only for 1. So I need... So we need another 12 sonarium then. And we're about to get batch number 2. Did I already do the enriched? No, I never did. Enriched sonarium is just in an assembler. Indium, gallium, indium, gallium phosphide. Okay, look, I can just smelt that and then turn that into a plate. Another plate. And then, I just want to do this to prove that it works. What an absolutely redonkulous set of requirements this is. Okay, where am I gonna put this thing?
The angel babies are swimming.
Four more blocks. Yeah, I'm still just streaming.
I know you are. I know you are.
I had to build a nuclear reactor out.
For a second there, I thought that was a weird pink hot tub / couch you're making. The pattern's weird. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's a drone couch.
Is Zach still online or is he not online?
Nah, nobody here.
No, okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh, this layer's also big.
It's crunched it a little, but not too bad.
I had to put another band-aid on. I put
and third one?
This one's the one that was in our
bathroom?
Yeah.
It's bigger, but be careful. This adhesive is nasty. That's what it irritated the hell out of me. You can leave raw spots.
Okay, blank glass, thing glass. Blank glass.
I see if I can pull those up for you guys. Huh. Yep, this one.
I think that's the pattern.
Trip. Yeah, if you want meat, you can always whoops. You can go to Colony Market and get meat.
It's a bit of a beefy structure, isn't it? Oh, I was going to have it go sink down into the area. Okay, how do I make a robutung steel? No, I just had the stuff for it, so. Okay. And then which one of you is the actual... I mean, the the last several hours have been the giant rabbit hole into making the drone center. I had to build a nuke. I had to build a nuke to get the stupid sonarium. I think I still need more. Yeah, this isn't enough yet. Also, the nuke reactor design that I pulled isn't making rods as fast as it said it would. Also, the temperature isn't going up any. It was supposed to, like, peter out at 84%, but it's not, so I'm too afraid to mess with the design. drone yeah, this whole thing, this was supposed to be, yeah, I'll just toss the drones together real quick. But oh my gosh, the solars. Everything about this has been crazy. I've had to make probably like 100 new patterns for this thing. So the drone center requires an HV soul. Uh, maybe it was. Here, I'll just. I gotta scroll down. Is this the one? This is the one here. It didn't say anything about preheating. But then again, maybe I just didn't understand how this is supposed to work. I mean, it's getting me to stuff. I don't need a. I need to pull a real HV circuit. Also, since you're here, I swear I saw somebody have this magical box that could select certain inventory slots in the reactor to say, hey, move these items into only these slots and move these items into only these slots. I don't know what that block is called. I saw it 6 months ago. And I'm just like, oh, vibrant crystals. Vibrant. Okay, so I gotta heat that to the value. Low voltage regulator. Regulator. Filters up to 9 different items. Item specific. Allows item specific output slot. Okay. And that will it looked like it was specifically designed for the reactor because there was like I thought there was like a reactor overlay. I just don't really remember. It was Luna who did it, and I if you ever see Luna streaming, please ask her what that was. Because I don't see a really good way to fully automate a breeder reactor without it. Yeah. But I need to put it into like 20 specific slots. And then I need to put a different item into another 20 specific slots. I mean, I do wonder how they hmm. Yeah, I can try that later on. I think I do have hopefully enough I needed vibrant crystals and I can get. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It was so crazy because it looked like it was just like this perfect device. It was like wild too. Hallucinogender. I think I thought she hasn't really streamed much Gregtech in a while. Well, I guess I'll have to ask then. Where is what was I trying to do? Vibrant crystal. Vibrant crystal. Uh, vibrant alloy. Wait, I have 4 vibrant crystals. Emerald, vibrant alloy nugget. Okay, to turn this into. How do I nugget this again? How do I nug? Fluid solidifier. Oh, we should add that to our hatches on. I thought there was like some cheap way to get nuggets without the mold. Whatever. Nug. Nug. Nug me. Nug me, Seymour.
Yeah.
Pattern me, Seymour. Okay, LV Solar. Okay, scenario. I need to put this into thermal centrifuge. Any more rods? Yes. Hopefully this is enough. I think I'm 2 rods short. Anyway. Okay, we're getting our first scenarium. Okay, I think we need 6 scenarium to do the next tier of solars. Also, what else do I need for the drone other than oh, okay. Okay, there's a few things here. I don't have enough flint. Wait a second. I think I have a solution for that. Why do I need flint? Give me your flint. Give me your flint. What in the world am I making now? Oh, well, it's... I might not have the steel leaf. Oh, that would be really bad if I don't have the steel leaf. I go and I make all of these downlink modules. And can I... You might as well make another batch of drones. Well, we can do that later. Let's get some steel leaf. Okay, I don't have. I have like 0 steel leaf. We gotta fix that. Do 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 do.
Squeal, squeal, squeal.
Gotta get this squeal.
The golden squirrel of what is it?
Squeal
Hazelnut of death.
This area might have been safe from my shenanigans in the past, so destroy it.
Down to bedrock.
Did I? Am I on it? I should be on it. Here we go. Oh, you think you can...
He's gonna go, bah! Was that a normal creeper?
That was special creeper. Creepier.
Oh my god. That's a normal creeper.
No, that's also a special one.
Why come he's light green and the other one was dark green?
Well, that one was blue. Well, there's a lot of special creepers. There's like 20 creepers. 20 different creeper types.
Seems like we need Monster Hunter's wildlife log, so you can just log every creeper that you encounter, so you know what they are.
This one's dead. This one's also dead. That creeper's also dead. Oh my gosh, where is the treasure chest?
They're not hiding in the mound.
This maze has been very lacking in the treasure chest department.
You may have been in it. Trap.
This one's also very...
You've been right there. Hi, Cookie.
What? There's like nothing here. Okay, this maze was a dud.
Here's my sweetie.
What is this place? It's... That's the one I destroyed yesterday, it looks like. But I also destroyed this one? Oh yeah, I did too. Wait, what? They all have this hole in them. Or do they always spawn with this hole in it? I'm so confused. I don't remember doing 3. This place looks... Yeah, I went through this one with the Decorian pickaxe for sure. Moo. Oh, I am being bamboozled right now. They all have this hole here. Not like I would have... I'm so confused. Okay, they all have that. It's annoying. It's a 5x5 hole because it makes me think that I dug that hole. Oh wait, there's some stuff here. Steel leaf legs. Can I convert that to steel leaf? I can. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. Ironwood, ironwood, ironwood. Don't care, don't care.
Destroy. Oh, there's it. What the?
Oh, it's an animated axe.
I thought it's like, is that invisible man with a hatchet?
I mean, to be honest, what's the difference between an animated axe and an invisible man with a hatchet? Steel leaf pick.
You don't want free bugs?
Yeah, I just need to... Okay, that might give me enough steel leaf, though. I would like...
What? Stone creeper, ice creeper, I think.
Yeah, I don't even remember what the different ones do anymore. They mostly die
It
before
just
they
looks
get a
like
chance.
textures.
Well, one spawns a big ball of dirt.
Yeah.
One spawns a bunch of stone around you and water inside of the stone ball. Okay.
Teleport creeper just damage using in a different area.
And then if I take that, we can turn that into steel leaf, right? Yes, we can alloy smelter it. Okay, that might be enough steel leaf. area actually doesn't look too damaged.
Unless you've been here.
Well, knowing my propensity for massive terrain destruction. Wait. There's nothing here. But I didn't get in here yet, so. Oh, there's one of these rooms. Okay, more steel leaf.
Yeah, there's a chest in there.
Ah, perfect. There we go.
Oh god, it multiplies.
I think there was just multiple there.
That's like when you hit it, it multiplied. You could just do a TNT and blow them up. And make more. Get your credit. Get the dinghy.
Alright, this place is being annoying. Alright, I got enough steel leaf. So let's get back. You know, that whatever poison effect did so little damage to me just now. I could probably just ignore it. Huge lily pad. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. Nope. Boom. And then I just gotta grind this stuff. Macerate all of this. We caught up with backlogs. Then steel leaf dust will get turned into then demold. Get on.
Breads. Make it bigger for eggs. Only got eggs for the next 3 days.
I'm now processing fish at an even redonkulously rate. I made a big fluid extractor.
That thing. What thing? Where?
It's over here.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah, it every once in a while this will get some fish. Or not. Okay, I think we're not getting any more fish in this. That's because we're still processing it technically over there. But we can actually see over here. There's 28,000 buckets of fish.
Fish oil.
Yep. And
I'm
oh,
assuming
device offline. Oh, is it because I set this? Oh, I set this to 28 million as the limit. Okay, that's why. It's not processing any more fish because I specifically built a shut off for it to not process any more fish.
Okay.
And then, okay, so now I got the lapis plates I needed. So now I can go MV solar. Please tell me I can make the 3 more of these I need. Okay, you craft there. And then we have to do the HV solars. But hopefully, by the time that we get the MV solars done, we can, get the Cenarium processed that we need for the HVs. That should be enough Cenarium. What an absolute rabbit hole this has been, though. These drones better work well.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, it's just gonna craft a little bit there, a little bit there. Just gotta craft. Why is this slow? Oh, that's why. I haven't gotten around to it, mainly because I got enough Cenarium already. It does process, it's just way slower. And I didn't need that much Cenarium, so I'll mess with that more later. Right now I got a bunch of other things going. Heat vent. I do have that thermal monitor though. I'm gonna take a look and see what this does. See if it gives me any information. Looks like it probably does the alarm if it goes over a value. That's what it looks like. It looks like the alarm with a little thingy on it. I don't know if it sends out a redstone signal as well. Oh, I gotta do MV. There we go. Okay, we got that. So now the only thing left is the HV solars. I need 3 of you. Okay, we have the stuff for it. Oh my gosh. It's also kind of wild that these solars require steel leaf of all things. My gosh, the amount of just completely out there ingredients for this task. What else can I do with enriched sonarium? Radiant reinforced iridium plate later for the next tier of solars. Oh gosh, you're gonna need these for Dyson swarms. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Then you can turn it into the solar. I mean, I guess these things would just start generating energy, though. So that's an LUV one. Yeah, so that's an LUV solar panel. That's like so many more crafts up the line. And then so the drone. Yeah. Oh, I need to do emitter MV, assembler machine casing, frequency module, bronze screw. Assembler machine casing. Oh my god. Wait, I need this for assembly line, right? To make the assembly line? Oh no. Oh, that's a oh my gosh, 6 per machine casing? Woo boy. It's been a while since I ran into something that that I could actually consider to be spendy, but oh boy is that spendy. Uh, assembler, machine, casing, give me one. Luckily I only need one. Mm. Frequency. Small battery hole. Wait, that can't be. Uh, 10 cable. My next 10 cable, please. Okay, frequency module, please. Yeah, that's gonna take like 40 years. Okay, we did manage to get enough tantalum to make another batch of tantalum, so that's good. Yeah, this drone bay is a lot more involved than it first appeared. But it should be worth. emitter MV. I can get that in. Whoops. Okay. So all of that's happening. All of this is happening. It's gonna have to craft 50 quantum processors. Oh, I didn't expect this. I should have looked at that. I should have looked at this ages ago. Well, how was I supposed to know? It just looks like a normal casing block. We could slap a second circuit assembler. Except for if I wanted to make another circuit assembler, that would also, require more quantum ease. Alright. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do HP now. Wild thing to do. 49 more quantum processors. Okay, yeah, it's crafting all of that up. Yeah, so one of the things I want to do is we're gonna need to do a big batch of, and this is where that P2P tunnel ME interface could really work nicely. Oh, you know what? Well, what I want to do while we're doing with that is do a little bit of configuration on this to start exporting crushed ores back into here. Now we don't want to crush tantalite ore, but almost, or we want to do something else with tantalite ore, but for everything else, we mostly just want to be sure to deal with. We have but most of our stuff isn't crushed, it's purified that I have to deal with still. We have like a little bit of crushed here and there. Well, there's a lot of crushed, but there's also a lot of... And I need to remember the list of things that purified that's not supposed to go here. We will do what is the list of takeovers? Because this is the list here. These are the only 6 things. Well, because I take purified thorium and why did I want to keep that? Because I can... Why? Why did I... Because, I mean, I can sift it, but... Well, I don't know what it was that I needed. It's not like I needed centrifuge thorium. You guys know why I would have decided to block further processing of thorium? So wouldn't I have a ton of purified thorium? Shouldn't I have purified thorium? But I don't. I don't have purified thorium, so... Am I just centrifuging it for the radium? Probably. Thorium, uranium, yeah. Yeah, those are all just being dealt with there. So this doesn't need that. Crushed tantalite, bauxite, ilmenite. Do I even care about that anymore? I don't care about that. I'm not doing this rutile recipe anymore. So we can take that out. We can take that out. So now it's only 4 items that we don't, that we want in the system. Now, if I have an item filter... and I was to go and slap that and I was to take this, I was to hook you up, dream item. Oh fuck! Ah, crud! Ah! I keep forgetting that those stupid filters can accept power. Ah! That's actually not the biggest. Okay, to be honest, that is actually huge. Ah, the stupid filters can accept power, and it's so annoying that they can do that. I just wanted to use it as a filter. Okay, well, that's explosion count of 2 to today. When was my last backup? Half an hour ago. Why is it always half an hour ago? To the T. That's so annoying. I don't want those filters to accept the power. It's so annoying. Okay, that is almost exactly a half hour to the T. It wasn't supposed to be dangerous. It was just putting an item filter in. The idea that item filters can blow up is something that I have a very difficult time remembering. Wait, I can load the backup from in-game? How do I... Wait, is there like well, it was insane voltage, and it was just next to the stupid cable. How do I do that? How do I load the backup from in-game? Oh, there's a backups button, but I don't... Oh, backups. Oh. Alright.
This came in with the eggs. It's a little joke.
Alright, I'm... Okay, so I did not know about this. So, 1057. Restore. Yes. I didn't even realize that there was a... Oh, gosh, it cost me half an hour. I'm gonna go to Fred and not for Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm back here. Oh my gosh, I only have one piece of freaking steel leaf. Oh my gosh. Am I? Oh, it's just nothing here. How am I? How does? What? This looks like the third one. Which one am I on? Okay, okay. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we gotta get back to the base to start the craft on the, not the solars, but the frickin' assembler casing, because that's gonna take 40 years to make. We'll worry about the steel leaf and the solars later. I can take this opportunity to make another circuit assembler, or 2 circuit assemblers. How about that? Okay, give me circuit assembler. Give me 3 of these, actually. You know what? Give me 3 of them. Alright, now while that's cooking, I'll go back and get the steel leaf. No, that's just a circuit assemblers, but... Oh, that's so annoying. I don't count the ones where item filters explode as legitimate explosions. Because I just don't treat them as items that can accept electricity, and they shouldn't be exploding in the first place. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Is there a steel leaf 4 that I can get later? I mean, I understand that they can be useful, but it's just like, it's a thing that I've never needed to use, and I just don't treat them. I've never needed filters to. Here, give me some. Oh my gosh, we die. What in the world is grabbing me right now? I'm about to rip apart an entire planet. I didn't even remember that I had upgraded that area to IV anyway. That area was EV just a little bit ago. And I actually brought an EV power filter. I actually brought or the item filter. I actually brought, like, the high-end stuff. Oh my gosh. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. I got a tiny bit of steel leaf this time. Where did all the meat come from? I didn't even kill any minotaurs. Where's the meat? It might be enough steel leaf. Find out. So annoying. It's just every single time where I've had an explosion, it's been 20 plus minutes since the backup. Like every time. This one was the worst. It was 27 minutes. In 3 minutes, there would have been a new backup made. And at least I know how to restore backups now. Circuit. How have these not been made yet? Craft faster. Okay, LV. We have the LV ones, right? LV solar. We have 3. Why do we have 3 and not... Oh, because we need the MV solar. Give me 3 of you. Lapis plates. Okay, lapis. Give me 10 of you. Trying to speed run this now. Go in there, cut it up. Got my pieces. Do. Okay, and then we gotta deal with 10 more of these. They go over into the thermal centrifuge. Okay, you go in there. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, MV solar. Let's get those... Oh, yeah, let's get those cranking. Wait, if I do that, that's gonna cause circuits to be made, isn't it? Yeah, let's wait a little bit for that. I want this to make my circuit assemblers. Oh, that's gonna take forever. So here's the idea. I mean, this is the I think when I actually try to use the what do they call it? The P2P tunnel ME interface. I'm gonna try using that. Can I subnet the how would this work again? Oh, how did this one work? Or this one's supposed to work eventually. Eventually this blue cable can move all of the P2Ps around and it would be its own subnet, I think. is the idea. But right now it's still just a normal cable in the network. But I would like to, for instance, we slap the 4 of them here. We go P to P there. Interface. Thought I had more. Give me P to P. Give me another one of you, and then interface. And then once I just tap it with a interface there. Boop, boop. And then I just whack it with, nope, that's not how I do it. How do I turn this into an ME interface again? No, that's not it. I don't know. I don't remember the recipe for this because I can't look it up in NEI. There's also an ME dual interface P2P tunnel. I need to remember. Oh, wait. I need MP dual interfaces. Okay, how do I... oh, wait. I do this? Wait, why does this have a recipe? But GT... Okay. Oh, it actually costs it permanently. That's why. Because we have to be evil that way. Circuit assembler. No circuit assemblers yet, because of course not. We can't get a single one of these done until it makes all the other things. Dual interface. I only have 2 of these so far. At least we got MV solars done, but now we still need to do the HV solars. And we're probably HV solar 3 of these. We still need 8 steel leaf. Oh, I have 14 steel leaf dust. I can use that. Okay. You know, probably somebody's doing an absolutely no restoring backup run, and then they're gonna have, and then one day one of them is gonna blow up their entire factory and probably just quit. Probably happened multiple times. Probably one of them did it with one of these stupid item filters. Okay, where is... Put plates on the sides? What, like, like the iron plates? Wait, that causes problems? What was I doing? Oh, ingot. Ingot mold. alloy smelter. Hasn't made a single circuit assembler still. Yeah, we're gonna quadruple our circuit assemblers. I probably need to actually shove more power into this area, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use these Sonarium batteries that I've had for ages. Oh, they block connections, not create connections. Okay. But then if they remove them, do the cables just automatically connect or something? Okay, we got our first circuit assembler. Another rabbit hole of doom we have gotten upon ourselves. Deal with. Okay, I need dual interface. Okay, that's actually not super circuity, so we should be fine to order that. It's still gonna take a while. We need to get a forge, or a forming press, the multi-block forming press going. Oh, yeah. Well, the problem was that it wasn't that my item filter touched the cable. It was that my item filter touched a transformer. Oh, wait. Could I just put the covers on the transformers as well? I need 5 P2P tunnels? I'm guessing. I've never done the ME interface P2P tunnel thing, so let's see, maybe the quest will tell you. No, it doesn't give you any details. It just says the tiniest blurb, and that's it. That's all you get. Okay, P2P tunnel. That plus this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, circuit assembler. Okay, there we go. I don't know how this would work. Well, we're about to find out. I think there's like a specific size limit. They changed how clean rooms work recently, which I think allowed you to make non-cuboid. I think it's like a percentage for the clean room. So I don't know what that percentage is though. It might be that you have to have like 66%. It's actually not a terrible idea. I don't think you'd hit that limit just powering machines through the wall sides, though. Oh, wait, no, this is actually where that will go. So, do I just put the recipes in one? No, they changed it. Look, see, mine is wider than it is not wide. See, I'm rectangular. The power of rectangles. I mean, you're literally watching me. I'm literally in that type of room. Okay, memory card. So do I just right click, paste, paste, paste? And that's it? That's all I've needed, I think. There are some clean room only chemical reactor recipes, but you could also just use an LCR for that, so. Okay, is this all I needed to do? I have this as the, it says linked input size, 3 outputs. I put the patterns in this one, and they go into these. Hopefully that works. I don't know if it works, but hopefully it works. Output, 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 output. Also, this should be allow insert same. Well, I'll do regular. That way it spreads them across the machines. Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna try making a assembler machine casing. Okay, so it's gonna try to do that. And then I'm hoping this will work. I have no idea if I'm doing this right because there's just like no info on this. Oh, it did work. It did work. Nice. Okay. There we go. How about 4 times the circuit assembling? And then, like me, I did read the manual, but didn't provide enough information. And then there's the times where I read the manual and then I forget it 2 seconds later. So it's already down to only needing 41. Yeah, this is the the official. um. Yeah. Check out my gorge at home. With our sideways EBF, our vertical fluid shaper that still doesn't have any actual casings on it, so it's doing nothing, and our almost complete, absolute rabbit hole inducing vertical sideways drone port. We also got the air filter, a double metal bender with 4 decorative material press casings on here just for the looks. Yeah, the so the drones have been a complete and utter rabbit hole into the realms of insanity. Because so like I built like the casings and I made the drones. I have some drones. I made the drone downlink modules and stuff. And then I was like, okay, we gotta make the drone center now. Well, actually, we only got a few things left to do for the drone center. But wait, did we already make the HV solar? No, we haven't. Let's order 3 of those real quick. Oh, hold on. I think that's because this thing here stole all my tantalum. That's fine. But so I'm like, I have everything, right? Other than the actual drone thing itself. And like I start filling in the recipes and stuff, and I get to the solar panel HV. The solar panel HV requires a dire crafting table. Okay, I go make the dire crafting table. So I go through that thing. Had to go kill some withers to get enough nether stars for all the crystal matrices, because it's 18 nether stars for that. Then I start making the solar panels themselves. So solar LV, yeah, so like this thing here requires this, all of this madness and stuff like that going on. Solar panels, circuits aplenty. So I get through to the 8-volt solar panels, I get through to the LV solar panels. And I'm like, okay, let's get the MV solar panels because I need 4 HVs. So, but then I look at the MV solar panels and I look at this irradiant reinforced titanium plate, and it requires sunarium. And I don't have sunarium. So all of a sudden we have to pivot into hollowing out a brand new room so that I can shove a nuke in here. And then I had to look up a design for a sonarium reactor thing, and also I didn't understand how this worked, and so this is running way slower than one would expect it to run. but now I got Cenarium, but that was like another hour. And then we've also had we also had a major explosion when I was trying to update some cabling over here. That was several hours ago. I had to reset everything for that because this thing blew up, and then that caused a giant chain reaction that took out like everything, and the mob farm was partially destroyed, and there was 50 bazillion items on the floor. And then just before you showed up, I had another explosion here because I was trying to hook up a thing near here, and I keep forgetting that these insane transformers can power an item filter block, and then yeah, so I placed one of these item filters near there, and then the item filter exploded, and then there was a giant chain reaction again, and it took out my entire universal LCR. Like this whole thing exploded. I think that got to, so I had to reset again. It was to just remove the coolers, right? And just let it heat up for a while. And then set up a thing to monitor the temperature, stuff like that. But I need the temperature monitor. I don't know. I haven't used the temperature monitor. I don't know if it emits a redstone signal. I don't. And then I need to tie that redstone signal up. There was just I didn't really want to deal with watching that right now. And I got enough Cenarium for now, so yeah, so we got okay, so that's still cooking. Yeah, now we're dealing with the nano CPU wafer because I never got around to updating the power in the LCR to IV, which was the thing I was gonna do until I got into the whole rabbit hole with the drones. So now I suddenly need 50 million circuits that I didn't realize I was gonna need. Wait, what part of vacuum nukes do you need Domcraft for? I mean, there's warded glass, but there's other things that you could use other than warded glass. Oh, when it comes to vacuum nukes, uh, I want to use open computers for it. I don't want to do raw redstone for it. I don't think. Okay, so that's crafting. Unfortunate. Why is this tantalum scheduled but not actually crafting? You should have done, oh, you're using the wrong CPU core for this. Cancel that. No, you're using the right one, so why the hell? Uh, we have power, right? Tantalum ingots, start. Craft that. Yeah, look, it totally did that just fine. Oh gosh, there's a lot of things. See here. So there we go. There. Now that's happening. Let's do HV solar. Do you? Okay. Yep. Okay. Then set you for HV solar. Okay. There we go. That should take care of that. And then what was it? Assembly machine casing. That's still the major piece of the puzzle. Do. Okay, so this is still got to craft another 44 quantum processors. Quantum processors are all happening. Are we actually getting parallelization? Yeah, look at that parallelization going. So this is going to be, yeah, 4 times better. So, I mean, that's at least a positive, right? And then we'll finally get ourselves some gosh darn drones. Also, I believe that this is the block where the drones would go. I also... Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the rest of this room. Oh, you know what I can do is get me stone, brick. Give me some of that. Also, then go that. Full trade. Here. I replace the black granite.
Yeah, Joann's is shutting down. The whole store chain is shutting down.
Hmm.
It's fair picking.
Oh, this has gotten warded. That's why.
It's the same print. Mom's bag I made. I can't find the same print of my bag that I have, so this is a substitute for the bags. I spent $100, but that's like
Okay. Though, actually, a good chunk of that isn't very far into Tom. Okay, how's this coming along? Wait, you're crafting MVs? Why are you crafting MVs? You already have MVs, I thought. Wait, oh, shoot. Should have had the MVs done. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, that one's almost done. Ooh, we're actually almost done with that piece now. So then I gotta redo the frequency module, the small battery hole, which is tin cable. That's a crafting recipe. Frequency module is a crafting recipe, right? Yep, and then emitter MV, which is also a crafting recipe. And then this is almost done. That's almost done. That's just crafting one more irradiant uranium. So that it can make the enriched sonarium. And we're gonna do what is it? Drone. How much left? Polyethylene bars. Okay, that means we just go ahead and grab some.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, it's already crafting 3 of the 4 of these. Oh, come on, craft faster. Anything else I'm missing for the drone other than okay, we have everything else now. We even have enough stuff to make another one of those things, but I'm just gonna wait for this to finish any year now. So annoying. Let's finish this up. Let's push the... Wait, something's gone wrong here. Why? How do you fail? Oh, wait, no, you didn't fail. But because you put them in the same place... Give me this. There we go. Now it's doing the very last few things. Looks like that. Dang it, why'd you put that in there? There we go. That's the last two pieces for that part. And then I still got to wait a little bit to start the rest of the process. And then I need an input bus. Pick an ultra low voltage input bus. I guess we need an energy hatch, right? It doesn't say an energy hatch is needed. We don't seem to need an energy hatch. It just works? No energy hatch? It's crafting the very last quantum processor mainframe. Okay, now we can finally request the final piece. I don't know how much more stuff it's going to require, but it's the final. I'm surprised how much there's still left for this thing to create. Oh yeah, because it's got to make all of this stuff still. Oh yeah, there is a quest, I guess, for this, huh? Drones are not drones. Oh, I can also get myself some more drone downlink modules. Placing more, yeah. You can control multiple machines, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what this actually has involved with. Why are you creating nano processors? What recipe still needs nano processors? Oh wait, no, wait, the HV circuit is nano processors. Yeah. And there's no EV version of that. Yeah, we're fine. Never mind. We're fine. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Oh, I should move the... What? I put it back where...
Yeah, but that's not. That's
There we go. Oh my gosh, you gotta make 63 engraved Lapotron chips? Why aren't you just doing that? Why are you not crafting that right now? Why is Lapotron's crystal scheduled and you're not crafting those? Okay, so you're making the Lapotron dust. That's an old mixer recipe, huh? We haven't set that up to the new... Well, we should do that. That one's a setting 2.
he heard it from me. Yeah. You're not supposed to be right on to we're doing stuff. Are they doing anything with that box?
Cancel that one more time. Then yeah, there we go. That made the dust much, much faster. And then it's got to make. That's an autoclave. Is there a multi-autoclave? There should be, right? Industrial auto. Oh, God. That thing's beefy. Also, it's polybenzimidazole, so we ain't getting that anytime soon. So this thing is being crafted in one of these. Wow, okay. Give me... I mean, this thing ain't in the machine. Give me some more autoclave. Give me like 3 of these. That's doing stainless steel in the old mixers too, isn't it? Why are you completely paused? Because this thing's trying to do stuff. Okay. Well, that's the wrong auto. It's the wrong autoclave. Now I need more dual interface. Give me another dual interface. So for that requires Lapatron. So we're not going to get its Lapatron. That's not happening until this is done. That's not happening until... Man, this is... it's so annoying. I should have also been doing the Lapatron crystals, but I forgot about the Lapatron crystals due to everything else that was going on. It's not too far away, though. I mean, now... I mean, the annoying thing is that this takes so long to do as well. We need to like do a whole complete rearrangement of the clean room. Well, we're gonna do the laser engraver multi-block for sure. We need that in like super. Yeah, it's gonna do that. Did I get my dual interface P2P tunnel? No? Yes? Okay, there we go. And this autoclave. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, good. The P2P is working on this end. I still gotta craft 9 more laps. Stop crafting laps here. How many lapos do I have? I have an extra 2 right here, right now, because I auto craft laps. Right, level maintain laps because I often need them. So it's really, really getting. I mean, compared to how far away I was at the start of the stream, I'm pretty darn close to actually getting this stupid thing made. But my goodness. We have everything else.
Get there 3 days. So, this is what I like to build.
What else can I do with Sunarium that I need it for anyway?
I don't know if that works for prescription food.
I don't think it will work for the auto one.
So I wish this stuff would work on the stuff that we buy, but not the other way around.
Yeah, I'd have to like redo the thing, and then it's just gonna be an absolute massive pain.
Yeah, just like we can't even use it. What's the point of having the reward system and we can't use it? We use it once.
I mean, it might work, but probably not. Oh, once it hits fire, because we got. It might work. It might work. Problem is we ordered a thing pretty recently, so.
These things are not on time when we really need to buy. We could use coupon. It's like 6 months or 3 months or something in that effect, and it's late.
Yeah, I don't even see an expiration on it. Yeah, put it somewhere, and then if you remember. It's just the engraved Lapatrons now. That's all that's left. Wait, it's done? Or wait, no, it's not. I mean, it finished the lap. It didn't need any more Lapatrons. It said it was creating like a bazillion of them, and then now it's... Whoa, 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 we're actually... And then that's going to be crafting who knows where. What's this time? 30 seconds IV. Okay. So... Oh, it just finished. Finally! Oh my gosh. I don't know why this isn't counting for the quests. Oh, I need a drone downlink module again. I can't rotate the drone module! Foiled for once! Greg has been like, no, you cannot do this! I can flip, I can do this. Shifty eye drone station. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta do the thing with the phone. Ah!